It's finally happened, chat. It's finally fucking happened. We're, we're compromising our fucking morals with this one, dog. I just. uh, I was rereading Chapter 3 of Undertale Yellow Asylum, and I did holy shit, I cannot believe the fire I wrote. Starlo is monster. Why are you like this, Cooler? Why do you want to make Starlo a monster? What is this? What is this? I just It's not that I don't like dating sims. I've actually played like 20 minutes of one once, and that was it. Um, my problem with DDLC is that it's marketed towards dating sim fans. And then at the end of the game, it's like, aren't dating sims bad and fucked up and misogynistic? I'm like, yeah, they are, but you fucking marketed your game towards people who like that. I don't know. Maybe by actually sitting down and playing the game as opposed to like watching other people do it, um, my opinion will change. It might not. It probably won't actually. I'm probably going to, this is going to be torture for me, and I'm probably going to make fun of it the whole way through. Okay. Undertale Yellow Asylum is so good. No, that's not the message. Certainly felt like it. Back it up. I'm playing the plus version because I looked it up and I was really confused why there were two different. Oh yeah, it needs to let you know that all characters in this game are over the age of 18. Can't let the Gooners have a fucking L dog. Can't let the fucking Gooners. All right. All right, let me change it. There we go. 3, 2, 1. Yep, we gotta resize this. Gotta let you know that all these characters are legal. God damn, dog. I know it takes place at high school, but they're all seniors. I'm not weird, okay? Yeah, sure, buddy. Yeah, sure, buddy. You're so damn lucky. If it was earlier, I would call you the second most dangerous person I know to expose your bad takes on DDLC. Sophia, I need this. Ugh, God damn it, dog. This game is not suitable for those who are easily disturbed. Guys, do you not like anime girls dying? Oh no, what a novel concept in 2026. Whatever. Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression, well, I'm both, buddy, might not have a positive experience playing this game. Okay, you know what? You know what? At least they're putting content warnings here. At least they have the fucking gall to put content warnings here. At least they have the foresight to do that. Not really understanding how these skirt physics are working, like logistically. I don't think that's how skirts work, from my limited experience wearing them. Man, they gotta do Soul Ascending so bad anyway. Return of Galacta. DDLC is 10 out of 10 at worst. Dude, I'm pretty sure you just like the weird fan art people draw these characters. May have a positive experience playing this game, dude. Would you like to review a detailed would you like a detailed review of content warnings which contain spoilers? Alternatively, in-game content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu. I've already been spoiled pretty heavily on this game. One of the reasons why I'm playing the Plus version and not the actual original game that released in 2017 is because I looked it up and apparently this one adds more scenes. I feel like more scenes equals more content equals more things for me to be a bitch about. So I'm gonna do that. Um Sophia the worst at knowledge about skirts. That's not how they fucking work. That's how they work. I don't know because you only wear clothes from the trash. I don't wear clothes from the trash. Wait, Cooler. How the fuck would you know how skirts work? Do you fucking are you wearing a skirt right now? Okay, number one, that's not how they fucking work. Whatever. 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 Um, whatever. We're just gonna. Hmm. I feel like we should look at a full list of. I know that there's just gonna be like, oh, suicide, a self-harm, abuse it, abuse from parent, like, or something. I don't know. Chat, you ready to defend the games with me? I eat clothes out of the trash because they taste good. Okay, let's view a content warning. Sure, why not? Thank you for your interest in Doki Doki Literature Club. Trust me, buddy. I didn't want to spend 15 bucks on this game. My chat made me do it. Doki Doki Literature Club is a horror game. Please don't take this lightly. Oh, I'm so scared. Well, the scariest thing in this fucking game is an obsessive fucking teenage girl, okay? Come on, dog. Doki Doki Literature Club may not be suitable for you if you're affected by any of the following themes: depression, suicide, self-harm, abuse. These themes are not merely suggestion, they are often portrayed as realistic. Wow. Alright, I know I sound callous and cold laughing at stuff like that, but I've gone through a lot of this stuff. So I get to hold the moral high ground on this. Hold it as portrayed as realistically as possible. I'm sure they are. Thus may disturb you if they were real. Dude, let's be honest. You made a horror game about mentally ill teenagers and you're trying to pretend it's something better than it isn't. I'm just like, own up to it. Furthermore, the above list is not 100% exhaustive. Okay. If you would like to be warned about the potentially sensitive content that to occur when playing the game, details in the content warnings can be enabled in the settings menu. Again, I am happy that they did this. This is a good thing. This is the best part of the game so far. Gotta play DDLC Sands and Roaring Papyrus mod when it drops, low key. Sprites look so fucking good. I do like the art in this game. It does do a very good job of replicating that late 2010s anime girl style that you saw in like a lot of like generic isekai from the time. I don't This is kind of a weird thing to compliment, but if you look at like the thighs of all the girls, they're all like they'll have this like weird glazy sheen on them as if they're like bodybuilders covered in oil. That's just weird. I know that it's like making fun of dating sims that do that. It's just fucking weird to me. I'm sorry. That's fucking weird. That's not how skin works. Skin is not made out of fucking latex rubber, dog. It doesn't shine like that. But again, I know that's just an anime thing. And this is far from the only one that does it. It's just, as an artist, I'm critiquing it. I think it's AI generated if it came out today. Yeah, it's true. This looks like a fucking dating game. Yeah, because it is. Can be enabled in the settings menu. For those with extra concern for their mental health, our recommendation is the safest approach to avoid playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Again, very thoughtful and considerate, especially with a fan base that, I'm being generous here, is full of like very young teenagers. We trust that given your understanding of your own mental health, you are able to make the decision that is right for you. Dog, come on. I cried for 3 hours while playing One Shot. I'm fucking tough, dog. I can do this. You're not an artist. No art college. You're not on my level. Dude, I am an art college. I mean, this rate's like faithful to the game style. The art style is far too bland. Yeah, but that's like also like the point, I think. Thank you for your consideration and staying safe. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you have noted to the game's age rating region and consent to exposure of highly disturbing content. I agree. I don't want content warnings when things are about to happen. Whoa, guys! I can't wait to go back to high school. I hope I can join some cool clubs. Maybe even get a girlfriend. Oh. Yeah, you couldn't possibly When do you plan to drop college? Oh, fuck you. You know what? I think all you guys are just upset that I'm spending more time on college than you fucks. Oh, whatever. Whatever. Let's have these settings. Music vetting. Dialogue box size. Okay. I'm gonna have to voice act this shit, aren't I? Yes, I am. Please enter your name. Sophia. It's gonna make me play as a dude anyway, it's fine. It's gonna make me play as a dude. My parents are just very confused when they named me. I don't like wearing dresses at all. Oh god, we get to make Sophia more important than your education. Sophia is traumatized because of her high school. That's why she's scared. I'm not traumatized because of high school. God. Okay, this is probably Sayori. The fuck does Sayori sound like? Nah, fuck it, I'm not doing voices. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Oh fuck, I forgot this is a visual novel. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. What a bitch! You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today. Just cause it works out because you've known each other for so long. Oh, god damn it. We used to walk to school together on days like this. Starting around high school, she would overstep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. Okay, so you're in art college. No, I'm taking art at college. I'm not in an actual art school. I meant my particular school because they have a degree for sequential art and comics. That's why I chose it. But yeah, no, I'm not even sure if my state has an art college. They probably do, but if they do, I've never heard of it. Oh well. I know California has like Cal Arts, but that's like, you know. Then you're not an artist! Oh, boo-hoo. Shut up, Cooler. Shut up, Cooler. You use AI to generate fucking, men making out, okay? Shut up, dog. But if she's gonna chase after me like this, I feel almost better off running away. Dude, why am I playing as such a bitch? Oh my god. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Dude, just tell the bitch to fuck off. It's not hard. Oh my god, I could already tell I have a fucking... I'm not gonna make that joke. That's too edgy for YouTube. What is this? Is she breathing heavily, or is she like... Is she just making anime girl noises? What the fuck is this? That's called living in California. I'm not living in California. I haven't lived in California since I was fucking 9 years old, dog, okay? I overslept again. But I caught you this time. It's just the Noel holiday voice. Oh, okay, well, okay. But maybe because I only decided to stop and wait for you. You say you were thinking about ignoring me? Yeah, I was. Fuck you, bitch. Kill yourself. That's mean, Sophia. What the fuck am I doing with my life? What the fuck am I doing with my life? Dog. Surely one more data center couldn't hurt. Oh my god. Sophia and I are equal art-wise at this point. I haven't drawn on stream. I haven't done like the anime thing where I like flex so hard my fucking shirt rips off. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't fucking do this, dude. I'm compromising everything I fucking stand for by playing this goddamn game. I'm compromising everything I fucking stand for by playing this goddamn game. You know my fucking brothers own Gojo body pillows and shit? And I said that wouldn't be me. That's too cringe. And look at me! God damn it. Dog, come on, man. I don't want to... Well, if some people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Okay, fictional Sophia. Fictional Sophia. Why would people assume you're a couple? I don't, like, look, okay. Unless I see, like, two people hanging out and they're clearly happy together, then I assume they're a couple. I don't assume people are couples if they're just fucking walking next to each other. What is this Riz, chat? Is this Riz? Is being a dick to your childhood friend and then being like, well, it's not like I want to date you or anything. Is that fucking Riz? Is that the new fucking meta? What the fuck?
Entertainment is more important than what you stand for. Drawing that one scene from Death Note where the dude writes the pen and anime sword.
God damn it.
Fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have to be so mean if you want to.
Okay, no, she's definitely, like, hitting on me, okay, and that's, okay. What you gonna do? Is she gonna do, like, the anime girl thing where she, like, grabs your arm and shit? Like, who fucking wrote this shit, dog? Whatever you say, Sayori. Bitch! Oh, god damn it. Though, okay, to be fair, there is a very large subsection of women out there who will immediately, like, fall for you if you call them a bitch. You want proof for this? Look at any terminally online community. Look, immediately. You know, I was in, like, the trans femme subreddit once, and I literally just told a girl to, like, be yourself and be confident, and the fucking replies were full of fucking simps. And I don't even, like, post pictures of myself on the internet, dog. They were just simping because of text I wrote. Basically, what I'm saying is if you're an incel, you have no excuse. That's what I'm saying. Whatever you say, Sayori. I'm not. I can't. There's, like, a subsection of trans women out there who try their hardest to be, like, cutesy anime girls. And that's, like... it's fucking cringe. Okay.
Chad is on a united front. I am Sayori's top hater, and I already know nothing about her. Then you, me, and we. Yes, we, Chad, are on the same side against Sophia.
God damn it. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. God. I love how we're in generic anime suburbs. What the fuck is this hood thing for? Is that for your car? Why not put it in the goddamn garage? What the hell are these house designs? Do I live in fucking Chainsaw Man? What the fuck?
Based cringe, that is.
We're meant to not like the main character, right? Yeah, why why is he presumably such a dick? Okay. Let's save. I don't know. Oh, guys, we better save this experience with our virtual anime girlfriend. Maybe that should just be a thing. Maybe I should just play dating sims and just be, like, cringing the whole time.
Doki Doki and Tedu. I remember the dev saying she's meant to be annoying. Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna save. Alright, return.
By the way, Sophia, have you decided on a club to join yet?
Who the fuck talks like this? I don't know. I've never been to Japan. I don't think people pester you about joining clubs there. I don't. This is called, we need to introduce this in the plot. We can't play as a fucking guy who just fucking loves books or something. No, we have to be pestered into it by your fucking anime girl best friend. Oh my god. A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I'm in my teenage edgy phase. Okay, well, to be fair, as a teenager, I was pretty edgy. I was, like, I always wore, like, black jackets and shit.
Not really. Yes, you have to join club. Real people talk like this. If you analyze every single line in this game, it's gonna take you forever, man. Just saying.
Dude, I'm sorry. I'm such a hater. I have, like, Eobard Thon levels of hate for this already. haven't been looking either. Ugh.
That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year.
Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did. In one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's talking about. Dude, why am I such a dick? Why am I playing such an asshole? Imagine this, chat. You're 18. You're 18 years old. Your best friend, who's like openly had a crush on you for your entire childhood and is also secretly going through depressive thoughts because you're a dick to her all the time. But like, you know, and like, she's like talking to you because you're the only person that she can trust, and you're just like, oh, whatever. You're just like scrolling through fucking Instagram reels on your phone. Dog. Why am I playing such a dick?
MC is the worst character. Base streamer, base? Wait, do you know what this game's about?
Yes, I do know. Everyone fucking knows what this game's about, dog. Even if every fucking 2017 Let's Player wasn't like making their fucking O face at all the death scenes. I don't know. Whatever. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me. Yeah, probably because I'm a fucking social reject who has no friends except for her. If I was a good friend, I'd worry about me too. You know what, Sayori? I'm sorry for being mean to you. You're looking out for this piece of shit. I am so sorry. Once you reach college, which you never will, by the way, but once you reach college, dump him. Immediately go for find someone who is actually as interested in you as you are in them. Like, immediately, dog. Well, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Oh god, I'm an incel. Ah! Oh god, I'm a fucking Redditor. Am I playing this game as fucking Birdly? No, Birdly would show her respect, dog. What the fuck? I'm playing as fucking Megami Fushiguro. I'm giving this girl the cold shoulder because she's not my fucking sister. What the hell is wrong with me?
You're streaming today because you're too afraid of Cat Eater. Zachary, the second most dangerous person ever, talked about joining me together to defeat you. She knows Fart Chomper. I feel like colleges are a fictional
story at this point, Sophia. They aren't. You know, this is like a rant I want to go on at some point, but more stories should be set in colleges because colleges are just inherently more interesting than high schools. I know high school is like a universal experience and all that, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like the people you meet at college are more interesting. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn to socialize or have any skills before college.
Hey, girly pop. Just like in real life, I think I'll be just fine.
Your happiness is really important to me, you know?
Dude, you are like pushing yourself into like an abusive relationship with this fucking guy, dog.
This is a rant I want to go on at some point. Redditor, when do we get to go on an
anti-religion crusade? Sayori, stop preaching the Bible to me. Don't you know that God's a genocidal maniac? God, dude, we're so fucking red-pilled. Are we... Is this a fucking mouth-watching situation where we're supposed to hate the main character? Oh, there we go! Zachary isn't here! He can't make fun of me!
And I know you're happy now, but I'll die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world.
Oh, God.
You're gonna start some cringy YouTube channel called Trotsky Did Nothing Wrong or something, and you're gonna post a fucking cringy video on Dragon Ball Z because I fucking know you, and then you're gonna ghost it for 2 years while you get addicted to Yuri manga, and then you're gonna come back only to have a terrible work ethic. I know you, Sophia!
Jesus! I knew this game was realistic. Such obvious rage bait. What the fuck is this shit, dog? What the fuck? Oh my god. Actually, Sayori, the term is hikikomori, because we're in Japan. You
trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you.
With my wizard powers, I shall summon Zachary. God damn it, it isn't working.
Alright. Why am I such a fucking edgy dickhead? That's not how I am in real life. It's not how I fucking am in real life. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. If this was accurate to real life, I'd be paying attention to the rocks on the ground. And be like, oh, Sayori, look, a cool rock. And then she'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Zachary would end you IRL. I don't know. He's like a French guy. He probably would, right? No promises, though. Like, what? Am I activating my goddamn Sharingan? What the fuck?
Will you at least promise me you'll try a little?
This fucking voice is killing me, dog. MC is accurate to Sophia behavior. No, it is not! No, it is not, dog! Oh my god, it's obvious rage bait, but it's working. It's working. I've spent 20 minutes on the opening cutscene, dog! Just, this shows my fucking discomfort levels right now, honestly. I love being coerced into playing a game I actively don't like. Whatever. Yeah, I guess I'll play this like the monkey's paw clasping in, you know what I mean? Like, I wish to be a voice actor, and in reality, I'd just be a streamer in my 20s reading out anime girl dialogue. You know, with my half voice trained voice, you know.
Yay!
Sorry, I was coughing on a little bit of glitter there. I'm sorry.
MC, I want to do a puzzle, but I also want to watch stream. You can do both. MC is low-key just Chris, but they don't have a friend inside.
This is not Chris behavior. Chris would be like, oh, look, moss. You want some, Sayori? And then Sayori would be like, fuck yeah! And then they'd eat moss together. Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? She is not carefree! Nothing about that was carefree! Do you fucking know what the meaning of carefree means? That's not what carefree means! God, I fucking hate this guy. Ugh. Can we just transition already? I fucking hate this guy. Instead of being a doomed... the trans route. More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. Dude, just fucking admit you like her already. Stop being gay and be gay already, okay? I guess seeing her worry so much makes me want to ease her mind, at least a little bit. Even if she does exaggerate everything inside of her head. Fucking hate this guy. Okay, I know this is pre-AI. This looks AI generated. This looks AI generated.
Chris is nothing, and even then it's too much. Oh my god. I'd play this game.
I'd play this game if there was a trans route. Dude, please. Let me transition. Let me turn from edgy fucking doomer 18-year-old boy who listens to like, I don't know, Andrew Tate all day to like edgy girl who like finds rocks on floor. You know what I mean? That is true. Chris doesn't use text boxes. They still talk to other characters. That is true. That is true. Very astute. I like how these streams are getting more views than the one-shot ones. This is really the duality of man. Once you put like cute anime girls in like the fucking thumbnail, people click immediately. The school day is as ordinary as ever. It's over before I know it. Dog, you didn't even try to learn anything or talk to people in class? What the fuck's the point of going to school if you're not gonna fucking do anything there? Oh my god, I fucking hate this guy. I wanna kick his ass. I wanna fucking kick his ass. I wanna fucking kick his ass so bad.
I mean, there is a trans route. You are the MC. It's not this self-insert guy. That's one of the most important things of this genre.
If you hate the game the way you play, I'm playing because people want me to play it. And if I didn't play it, there would be comments under everything being like, where's DDLC? Besides, I am having fun making fun of the game. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. God, am I just like a fucking drifter? Did I fucking watch like Donnie Darko once and make that my whole personality? What the fuck is this? Am I a sad guitar boy? Is that this? Oh, I'm enjoying this. He'd give trans folks a bad name. No, he wouldn't. He'd just stay all... Okay. I'm gonna say something that's probably gonna piss off a lot of people. Okay, so this guy is antisocial and likes video games and anime way too much. And doesn't recognize that girls like him. He's already halfway there to being a trans redditor. He's already halfway there, chat. He's already halfway there. Come on, just throwing a Monster Energy drink addiction, getting into worthless political arguments for no reason, Vocaloid body pillows, and you're already there, dog. You're already there. Doing a coloring book right now. You're a grifter, Sophia. Sad manga reader boy. You're the boss of LARPing community. I'm not. Oh my god. Oh my god. Clubs. I should have picked a different name. I don't want my name attached to this piece of shit. He can't skip? What do you mean? Oh. Sayori wants me to check clubs. I'm a she, by the way. Yeah, that's right. You only get to make fun of trans people if you're a trans person. Otherwise, you're a bigot. 90% of the time. Anyway, Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. I hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. This guy would unironically get mad at you for saying Soul Reaper instead of Shinigami. This guy would fucking unironically like go out of his way to be like, actually, it's Mirai Trunks, not Future Trunks. Actually, it's Tsundere, not Tsundere. It's Ugh! I fucking hate this guy. Sophia is so woke. Okay, I'm gonna open the window. It's getting a little warm. Give me a sec. Tis a brisk February night, and I'm playing this shit. Hello, Sayori. He sounds like a male. Yeah. You know, the funniest thing about, people reacting that way is, like, there are cis women who sound like men, too, and there are a lot of men who sound like cis women. Whatever. That's fine. Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I thought he'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. What is this like depressed drifter thing? Are we like both gonna get into drugs and shit? Is this gonna end like Goodnight Pun Pun? Is that how this is gonna end? Women with low voices yes! Oh my god. It's like people only exist off of fucking anime where every woman sounds like, soprano as fuck. But whatever. That's fine. We're gonna get into drugs one day. We're gonna listen to like nothing but like Little Dark Age over and over again and Radiohead, and that's gonna be it. That's gonna be the relationship. It's not that voice training is hard, it just, you know, I started doing it and I really didn't like how I sounded. So, whatever. You don't need to wait up for me. If it's gonna make you late to your own club.
Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know.
Oh my god, dude. Okay, admit it. Dude. Why is the main character such an idiot, dog? I don't know. It's probably how people feel when watching me exist. Whatever. No, what? She is like coming onto you strong, dude. Strong. She probably gave you chocolates for Valentine's Day or something. You were like, oh, but I'm allergic to chocolate. You like not even realizing. Oh, whatever.
Well, that you would come to my club.
Sayori.
Yeah?
There's no way I'm going to your club. They don't read manga. They read actual books. I don't want to read Moby Dick. I want to read Cherry Magic. Oh my god. I was talking to... Let's go back to calling Sophia a chud. The word chud has like evolved so much in the 8 years I've heard it. It's like gone from like something used to like make fun of like right wingers to just, I don't like you. You're a fucking chud. It's just like immediately.
Meanie.
Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Okay, I've seen. I've read enough Yuri manga to know where this is going. Not that I was ever aware she had any interest in literature. Dude, she's your best friend. How do you not know this? My best friend is really into Marvel Comics. This would be like if I like showed up and they were like, "Oh, join the comics club." And I was like, "What? You like comics? That's such a wild and out of character thing for you to like. Like, what the fuck?" Dude. This guy fucking sucks. Cooler, lay off. Cooler, calm down. It's fine. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to start a new club. Dude. Whatever. I like how literally everyone in this fucking school club is like either depressed or like abused or like actively homicidal or suicidal. I love that. Have you ever gone to a club in high school? You know, that's only 5 fucking people and all of them are like mentally fucked. That's crazy. It's crazy, dog. It's insane. When she first learned, since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. Okay, so she wasn't actually like fucking elected at all. I see. This is a fucking sham, dog. This is a fucking sham. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Dog, I'm playing a visual novel right now. I am literally reading words! Whatever. Bro probably thinks Danganronpa is a fucking book. I don't know, man.
That's accurate to people who have literature as a hobby.
I'm mediocre.
Sophia, is this true that you are going to chud high?
I'm not going to. I fucking can't do this, dog. Not only am I playing this fucking cringe-ass game, I have all of you... I'm making fun of the game, and in turn you guys are making fun of me for not getting its artistic genius or whatever. Fuck you. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the anime club. Ugh! Dog. You know the funny thing? Every anime club I have ever seen is like always like, okay, I'm not shitting on anime clubs. They're always like nice and shit. But like, there is not much difference between a fucking literature club and an anime club. At all. At all. At all. Hell, every club becomes a fucking anime club eventually. Maybe that's just like when I went to high school, but like, that's my experience. But what am I talking about? I joined the fucking board games club, so I don't know, clearly.
Just enjoy the cute anime girls.
Dog, if I wanted to enjoy cute girls, I'd just go back to my campus. What the fuck? I wouldn't play this fuck-ass game.
Come on, please.
Why do you care so much anyway? Why am I such a dick to her?
My friend group is kinda just, MC isn't even a chud, bro is an NPC, bro has no opinions on anything.
Never looks into things. Bro could never write a video essay. What is this?
My friend group is just kind of a literature club and an anime club.
Yeah, see, everything becomes an anime club eventually. Eventually. Even if no one likes anime, someone will start watching like fucking Demon Slayer. And then eventually you guys are like calling Yuta Akotu a fraud. And like, ranking anime waifus, okay? Like,
This is bullshit.
just enjoy the pretty women. Guys, I'm not... You fool. I'm not that kind of gay.
Well, Ken told the club yesterday that I'd bring in a new member.
Oh, okay.
And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything.
Don't make promises you can't keep, bitch! And then, like, I push her out of the way, and then she, like, smacks her head on one of the desks, and blood, like, erupts from her face. Oh, that'd be awesome. And then she goes to the hospital for a concussion, and Dr. Gasser beats her up. Okay. Just enjoy cute anime girls. They're high schoolers. No, the worst part about this game so far is that it's like, all characters in this game are 18 plus. It's like, dog, if they're 18 plus, why are you setting it in a fucking high school? Why not set it in a college? Now, yes, I get it. We could all be seniors and shit. I don't know. But like, I don't know, man. If you have to clarify, if you have to justify putting your characters into smutty situations by saying that they're 18, but also still high schoolers, come on, man, just put it in a college at that point. It's not even, come on, man. We're barely even in high school anymore. Anyway, we're like in high school for like 6 more months tops.
Okay, like, whatever. They're wearing school uniforms regardless of canonical age. They're high school as hell. Yeah, no.
And the fact that, like, a lot of these girls are, like, drawn to look pretty young, too, is, like, you know. But hey, the game opens with a fucking clarification that they're 18 plus, so it's like, you know, I guess I gotta respect that. You know, in anime you often see this thing where, like, 14-year-olds look like 20-year-olds. But, like, no, this is the fucking opposite, dog. They're 18-year-olds who look 14. It's crazy. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead. She's so cunning to have planned this all out. She's not cunning at all. She went to you as a last resort. Dog, you realize she probably asked
hundreds of other dudes because you are such a pathetic failure of a best friend that you won't even attend a fucking literature club with your best friend for a fucking day. You are such a pathetic piece of shit, dog.
Oh my god. She's so short, please help. Like, do you want this game to be in an office job setting where the entire point is a parody of Japanese visual novels?
That sounds tight as fuck. I was actually pitching a game like that to Mediocre earlier.
Alright.
I let out a long sigh, cause I'm an anime boy. Fine, I'll stop by. Oh no, 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 no. Bro. I'm so proud. Read classic. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just thought I'd stop by to get a cupcake. Oh my god. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Guys. Guys. Sold your soul for a cupcake. Yes, let's go. I don't know how I'm going to differentiate the other voices, because that's just like... That's just the anime girl voice. Fuck, dude. I'm cooked. I should have done more voice training. Oh my god. I should have done more voice training and unlocked the other fucking skill tree of fucking girl voices. Oh my god, I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. I should have done voice training and unlocked the fucking ancient art of anime girl voice acting. No, it's fucking over. Oh my god. And thus marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. I didn't realize I was EDP, dog. I dejectedly. So wait, you're not a literature fan and you're using words like dejectedly in your everyday speech? What fucking anime taught you that word? Whatever. Follow Sayori across the school and upstairs. In a section, wait, your clubs are upstairs? Okay. In a section of the school I rarely visit, because I have no friends. I'm an alpha male like that. It was over before it even began for you, Sophia. Sophia wanted to be made up in her college so bad. What the fuck does that even mean? Whatever. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Okay, that's just a mood though. Section 8. I didn't realize we had an entire fucking classroom to ourselves. I'm fine. You know, this theme is already getting a little annoying. I love how the chat is very confused between fucking simping for like the little girls here, and Deltarune fans who are confused. Yeah, I love it. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you not to call me a new member. God, I fucking hate this guy. God. Surrender reeks of LLMs. I glance around the room. Okay, what the fuck are we... What voice are we giving you? Cause she's like very shy and shit, but she's also like high-key depressed. Ah, fuck it. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Rumsey is such a bum. Sayori is always saying nice things about you. She looks... I'm giving her the fucking Aizen voice. She's about to drop her Kyoka Soigetsu, dog. She's about to put me in, like, infinite hypnosis and then aura farm the shit out of me. She's about to clip farm me, dog.
Guys, Sophia, you're just jealous because this game will forever be more popular than anything you ever make.
Oh, what? Because it featured anime girls dying in 2017? Something that was already oversaturated in 2017? Okay, yeah, sure. You know what? I just need to follow the current day trends of today and frame it as a deconstructionist game, deconstructing a game genre I don't like. So let's make a visual novel that's like, it's about this lonely teenage boy, except like he's incredibly selfish and he treats women like shit, except that's the point. And all the women in his life use and treat him like shit. However, that's the point. And it's like a reverse dating sim, right? And it's full of edgy humor and it has like meta drops and insane lore and and I hire like 20 people to make the fucking OST so it sounds amazing. Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Pack it up, little sis.
What the fuck? I'm sorry, dog. This shit came out at the right place at the right time, and you could never convince me otherwise. Also, by the way, how the fuck are her buttons working? Like, on her shirt. Why are they sinking into her belly? That's fucking creepy, dog. That shouldn't even be possible.
Pack it up, Susie. Okay, Susie.
I'm so cooked, dog. I'm so cooked. I'm so cooked. Sayori always says nice things about you. What the fuck voice are we gonna do for you? What the fuck voice are we gonna...
The fuck? Susie thinks she's some kind of master writer.
No, dog. I don't think I'm a master writer. I think this game got lucky. That's what I'm saying.
Chalk. Yuri is made to be creepy in a way.
Natsuki is my fave. Yeah, it's... So what, you like short, petite women with daddy issues? That's what you like? You like little girls?
Oh my god, I really like the background music.
These two specifically should kiss. Yeah, I see that a lot on the internet, and I strongly disagree.
Alright, Susie thinks she could do better.
Stop it! Well, I don't get why whenever you guys are pissed off at me, you guys are like, Susie at it again. Susie at it again with another bad take. Pack it up. You're never beating the night, little sis. Like, okay, fine, I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I get it. I get the joke. I get the joke you're trying to make. Yuri best genre.
I agree.
All right. Seriously, you brought a boy? Huh, you're transphobic. Okay, what the fuck? Seriously? You brought a boy? Cursed ass voice. Way to kill the atmosphere. What the fuck kind of voice am I giving you?
Susie cool as shit though. I know. I know. I know she's cool as shit though. Sophie best streamer. Because you will rewrite the prosy. You're mad because we see the truth and not blind shells. You want easy mode even in real life. Yuri low-key. Give Monica the Sayori voice but way close.
No! What the fuck? Give the Sayori voice but way closer to the mic? Dog! No! Nice try. Nice try, okay? Okay, buddy. I gave up any chances of becoming successful at ASMR when I started doing it as a bit on my streams. Okay? Okay. Stop it.
What the fuck? What the fuck, Chas?
I feel like the Yuri voice I gave would actually be pretty good for Monica. Fuck it, we're going in the opposite direction because that made me cringe. That made me cringe.
There's still a chance for you, streamer. Pretty please. gonna sound really mean, but when you get close to the mic, you sound like Trump. Okay, well that is mean. Oh my god. Can you give her a soft but somewhat menacing voice like Elsa from ReZero? The fact that you said ReZero in my chat immediately lowered your fucking social credit score, dog. Okay. I like how chat is like, oh, we need to revolt. We need to revolt. Okay.
So this is the Sayori voice. So, but if we make it menacing, it becomes this. This is just like every trans influencer ever. They just talk like this. I don't fucking know. Or we could give her a menacing voice. Or, you know, I don't know. What are we doing? Give Monica a Trump impression voice. Mediocre's impression. Mediocre's suggestion is noted. What the fuck, dog? No, because I want to try that Trump wants to fuck me, and I never want that. Best stream possibly. This is the best stream quite possibly, one of the greatest streams ever, and I know good streams. My friends, they tell me good streams, and do I know good streams? Fuck eyes. Make Monica sound evil as fuck. Sophia, what a nice surprise. That's the voice we're going with. Welcome to the club. All words escape the situation. I'm surrounded by cute girls. This situation has never happened to me. Trump loves you specifically. I think you're a bit old for Trump. That's a good point. Trump only loves two kinds of women. Like 20-year-olds and 13-year-olds. Carlin, stop meowing, because I'm not letting me. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Sugoi desu. Oh god. Oh my god. Y'all like, I don't like y'all rage baiting Sophia. That's my thing. Yeah, guys. I hate to break it to you, mediocre. You are but a fucking grain of sand in the endless pit that is rage baiting me. What are you looking at, bitch? I'll fucking cut you. Oh my god. Want to say something? Say it. Okay, I will say it. You look like you're 12 years old. How'd you get in? Did you fucking cheat on all your fucking entrance exams? What the fuck? Oh my god. Sorry. Nah, dude. Fight this bitch. Natsuki. Huh. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. You don't recognize any of them. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. Yeah. But guys, she's totally 18, okay? She's totally 18, okay? It's okay for me to loot her, guys. I know she looks like a child, but she's 18 years old, okay? Guys, whatever. Whatever. Sophia X Donald Trump. Damn, I thought I was the Joker. I was just the condiment king. Hate to break it to you, mediocre. You're even lower than that. You're fucking man-bat, dog. I don't understand why they're acknowledging how young the characters look, but they're like, by the way, they're all 18. It's not weird for me to do this. Just like, guys. How about we make the characters look their age? Or maybe not set it in a fucking high school? Whatever, dog. I don't know. She's also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Are you talking to me or her? Because if you ignore me, I'm fucking blocking you. By the way, I don't know. I always got when I first knew about this game, I always got Natsuki and Sayori mixed up because they look very similar. They both have short pinkish hair and shit. I don't know. They're both tiny too. I don't know. MC was on the island. Yeah.
Carl's looking at the bathroom door at me.
We love the Gex. We need the Gex. Guys, can we stop being fucking gooners? I love the kinds of people this game attracts. Children and gooners. That's it.
Oh, whatever.
Sayori says that quietly into my ear and then turns to look back at the other girls. By the way, this is like kind of like a power play. Imagine if you're in Sayori's position, alright? Your moody best friend who you've loved since you were like 8. You bring him to like the club full of like all these people and then you immediately like try to like power play him and shit. I don't know, it's like a power move. She's like, that's right, this is my bitch. You know what I mean? That's the equivalent.
No, not that Gex. I meant Gex the Gecko for PlayStation.
Get Natsuki and Sayori mixed up all the time too.
Yeah, I know, right? See, that one's the depressed one, and that one's the depressed one, and so is that one. It's like reading a fucking Garth Ennis comic. Oh, that one's the rapist, and that one's the rapist, and that one's the rapist, and they're all murderers too. It's like you know, it's a little hard to get them tell them apart. You know what I mean?
Anyway, this is Natsuki. She's always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club.
Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comfortably more mature. Don't describe a teenage girl as mature, game! That's fucking disgusting! Oh, Yuri, you look so mature for your age. God, dude. I'm starting to think that Gooners made this game. I'm starting to think that whoever programmed this programmed it with one hand. You know what I'm saying? God, Sophia, this is so dramatic. And timid. Seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Oh, well, it's nice to meet the both of you. Oh, dude. Ugh.
They're teenagers.
They're not teenagers, ableist. It says they were 18! They're in high school! Whoa, did we all fail to get our GED? Is this fucking night school? Are we like getting our GED in our 20s? Is that what this is? Because it doesn't fucking seem like it.
You're playing as a gooner, Sophia. Get used.
Guys, why'd you fucking make me play this game? We could be playing Night in the Woods by now. Guys.
Sophia's playing as herself.
Dog! Dog, I don't describe teenagers as mature, okay? I describe them as annoying. There's a difference, okay? Okay. Dog, I'm nothing like this.
This game awakening so much rage in chat.
I feel like rage baiting chat is always the way to go.
You guys have been really active. Damn, Sophia, you really want people to think of these characters as kids?
They are kids! They're in high school! Look, I'm gonna be honest. You don't become like an actual adult until you're like 20, dude. I'm just being for real. I'm just being for real. You ask any 18-year-old if they feel like a real adult, all of them will be like, fuck no. All of them will say, hell no. Like, come on, dog.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Sophia really wants to stare at kids more. No, dog. I feel good. I'm good. One shot is way better. Well, in what world are these people not children?
They look like children. They act like children. They're 18. Like, okay, I'm 22. I'm 22, chat. I am 22. I am 4 years older than all of these characters. And I feel gross.
Play one shot again, you can't.
That's the fucking point of the ending.
Sophia would have been the MC if they beaten up the MC if they went to the same high school, probably.
Probably. There were a lot of fights I almost got into in high school. Like, just purely off of me being an asshole. Yeah.
And sounds like you already know Monica, is that right?
I hope not. I fucking hope I don't know Monica. I don't want to see what the main character says about Monica. That's right. It's great to see you again, Sophia. Don't say my name like that. I feel like I need a trusted adult.
Oh, give a shit played again. Yeah, no. Guys, Mediocre knows. Mediocre is one of my friends. Guys, Mediocre knows. You were traumatized from high school since you were a chud. After all, her bully fantasies are coping.
What am I, the fucking class of 09 developer? What the fuck is this? Why are you inventing fanfiction about me? I like how she pops from looking at me straight on to just pop in this fucking, like, I don't know, 75-degree angle ass pose. Like, immediately, like, pop out a fucking protractor on that shit, dog. Like, what the hell? Monica smiles sweetly. What the fuck, dog? We do know each other. We've rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Oh, okay. So she was in your biology class, and you, like, wanted to sniff her hair. Got it. Monica's probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. How, okay, not to be an asshole, but how is this design athletic? I'm genuinely asking. She looks the exact same as Sayori, who can't fucking push like 10 pounds, okay? Like, I'm just saying.
Sophia, you're writing fan fiction about yourself alive. We respond with the truth.
Guys, if what you say is the truth, then I'm literally Susie Deltarune, meaning I was a bully in high school anyway. You can't just whatever.
I hate you guys.
Basically, completely out of my league. Yeah, so stop. Just acknowledge that, dog. Why is she so thin? I know, right? What does she only eat? Does she eat fucking rice paper all day? Like what the hell is this? Like does she like dip like cotton balls in orange juice and eat that shit? What the fuck? Whatever. Anime girls are always unrealistically thin. Having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica.
You're a failed Susie elementary school bully.
Nah, in elementary school I was bullied.
Come sit down, Sophia. We made room for you at the table. You can sit next to me or Monica.
Why do I have to choose? Can't I just like sit? Okay, whatever.
I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
Sophia only became a child because she went to high school. It's not her fault, trust me. What the fuck? Sophia is such a wimp. What the fuck?
Sorry, I got a little too excited.
What the fuck? Then how about I make some tea as well? I feel gross playing this. I feel really gross. I need to take like 5 showers, dog.
I need to play 5 fucking showers.
This chat will be purified. I feel like we need to douse holy water on the stream. I feel like my computer needs holy water on it for just owning this fucking game. Ugh. Girls have their desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room. Natsuki grabs a tray and Yuri opens the closet. She about to come out? What? I mean, her name literally is Yuri. Still feeling awkward. I take a seat next to Sayori. Okay, Natsuki proudly marches to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready?
Call a priest. Sophia had her villain origin in her youth, pretty much. Not really. It was just, you know,
Okay, when you grow up in America and you're like an autistic kid, chances are you're getting bullied. It's just like it's a true fact of reality, but it's just like, you know, it's just what happens, you know? How come we can't see her gums? Look at her mouth. Look at her mouth. No lips, no gums, 2 teeth with jagged edges. I know this is like a common criticism for anime girls, but like, I'm gonna stop that tangent before I say something weird. I'm gonna stop that tangent. Okay, are you ready?
The game is a dating sim, but Sayori and Monica are the only roots. Natsuki and Yuri are background lesbians. Mediocre, pack it up. Stop adding to the Sophia IRL fanfiction. Cooler. I prefer Yuri Lowenthal, voice actor for Ben Tish and Simon the Digger PS or Spider-Man. I don't think DDLC Yuri has even 1% of that.
Dude, you can't just say shit. You can't just say that shit. That's so cringe.
It's some of the wrath of gods. Proceed, so Sophie, take the Shadow Crystal steamer. You need to fight for your freedom. What the fuck?
Her fucking teeth look weird, dog.
DLC is a dating sim disguised as a horror game disguised as a dating sim, which is why it's so peak. Oh my god.
I watched a video essay on like Tokimeki Memorial 3, which is like a really bad dating sim apparently. And it was just like, it was so weird. 'Cause it's like, the guy was like upset at like the fictional girlfriends for not being nice to the player. Which, I mean, I get that the whole appeal is like, you know, it's like, here, have a pretend girlfriend, you know what I mean? Have a pretend girlfriend, and like, of course, dating sims aren't like exclusive to like, you know, men looking for women. There's ultimate games, which are just basically reverse dating sims. But it's just like, oh, they weren't nice to the player enough, and I'm just like, God, I'm like, dude, you don't. It's such a weird thing to fucking complain about, you know what I mean? It's such a fucking weird thing. I get it's a gameplay feature. I understand that. I understand that, okay? I get that you want to be immersed and go on fictional dates with fictional fucking characters, but it's fucking weird! It's weird! It's weird. It's weird that this is normalized, okay? This is fucking weird. Okay, dog? This is fucking weird.
I can't. Yuri Lowenthal when Yaoi Heinenthal walks in, I can't, man.
I'm having a fucking crisis. I'm not making this noise. I'm not making this noise. I'm not making this noise. I am not making this fucking noise. Fine, I'll make the noise.
Sorry, I had something in my throat. You're mad that the genre isn't aimed to your taste specifically.
Oh yeah, dude. Guess what? There's lesbian dating sims out there too, and they're still weird. They're still weird.
Common base Sophie take.
Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to feel a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. That's pretty fucking gay, dude. This is fucking weird. I hate doing this. I feel weird. I'm just mad the genre's too hard for me. No, dude. This just feels weird. This feels fucking weird. Okay? It just feels weird.
She needs an easy mode for every game she plays. Fuck off. You lost so much for what? Sophia, you're such a LARPer. No one in the Gooner community would see your reveal.
I don't want anyone in the Gooner community to say I'm a real one. The Gooner community, the people who jerk off to high school girls for a living, who constantly get exposed in fucking YouTube documentaries every other day. Oh, really? Really? I'm not a real one to them? Oh, and what have I lost?
I'm starting to think you're not the real Susie, because real Susie would need an easy mode for every game.
It's like the fucking Incredibles meme, where it's like when Buddy rips off the Mr. Incredible portrait. It's like what you're doing right now.
It tore me apart. Yesterday I pulled some pencil lead out of my foot.
That is actually really cool, and I'm proud of you. That's an awesome story.
Even the Gooner community is more moral than you.
I'm starting to regret making you mod cooler.
The whiskers are drawn with icing. What little pieces of chocolate are used to make ears? Oh my god.
So cute. I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki.
Okay.
Yeah, well, you know. Just hurry and take one, bitch.
The thing hard about this game is that the fan base is dongs. Bro. Real Susie, all adultery characters would love to see.
I feel like the only two characters who would like DDLC and Deltarune are like Birdly and Noelle. Noelle because there's cute girls in the game, and she's like a raging girl failure lesbian. Like her profile picture was like Sayori for like 3 months. And Birdly because it's the only game where he can get any play. He makes like the argument that this game is like subversive and shit. Oh my god. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica, I follow.
It's delicious.
Sayori talks with her mouth full and already has managed to get the icing on her face. Ugh. I turned the cupcake around in my fingers. Okay, I'm actually starting to gag a little. Looking for the best angle to take a bite. It's a fucking cake, dude! Just fucking take a bite out of it! You don't need to do this!
Noah fucking loves this game. It's supposed to be scary. She'd love it. Noah also loves the horror. Yeah, that's right. I feel like this stream is going to be the most clips because I'm fucking crashing out at everything. Sophia just portrays everything
She doesn't like as Birdly. What the fuck are you talking about, dude?
Birdly is my goat, man. Have you ever watched Dance Moms? No, I haven't. I joined the Gooner community thinking it was about henchmen and supervillains. I left after realizing what it really was.
Mediocre. We all make that mistake once. Oh my god. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances at my direction. Now I know this game is unrealistic. No one would ever want to look at you. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? A bite out of what exactly? I bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. I better get a fucking $20 donation for this shit.
Better get a fucking $20 donation. Birdly would unironically mog MC. Yeah, Sophia just wants people to follow the Big Brother ideology. She's the type of gal that think Big Brother was a good guy in 1984.
Birdly would fight against Sophia. Yeah, he would try. He would try. It's really good. Ugh. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? Make them for you or anything.
I thought you technically did. Sayori said. Well, maybe. But not for you, you know, dummy.
Dude, who the fuck? I know Monica has a line later on where she's like, do you seriously like girls like Natsuki who treat you like shit all the time? That's unrealistic and unhealthy. And yeah, I get it, game. Ha ha ha. Oh, look how cool you are. You want to have your cake and eat it too. You want to embrace the fucking tsundere tropes, but then you want to say these tropes are bad and harmful actually. Sure.
Mediocre, you didn't have to do that. Mediocre, you didn't have to do that. Oh my god. Mediocre, you didn't have to give me $20. I was kidding. You didn't have to do that. Here, let me try to find a way to refund it. Hold on.
Here, let me look it up.
I did it for the Vine. No, you didn't have to do that, man. Oh. Well, I guess I owe you $20 in the future, man. Sorry. Apparently they're non-refundable. Trying to look into it. Okay. My money isn't good enough for Sophia. No, dude, it's just that you constantly talk about like. You sure? Mediocre, you've purified my heart. Sophia LARPing as a refunder. I just. Here. Dude, I was looking up how to refund. Oh my god, you didn't. Guys, you don't have to. First time for everything, I guess. Here's some more dough for you, sis craw. I love your streams. Oh my god, guys, you don't. Wow. Thanks. Sorry. Mediocre, you sure? Wow. I was literally looking in. I was watching a video on my phone on how to refund chats, and I just turned off my mic. Jesus. Call me the Grinch because my heart just grew 3 sizes. Y'all both real ones. Yeah, no, it just... Sophia, how about you go refund yourself?
I tried. I went to I went up to my mom one day and I was like, "Yo, I'm not liking this light living thing so much. Can I just refund myself?" And she was like, "Fuck no. You've opened up too many deposits." No, seriously, thank you guys. You guys are awesome. You guys are incredible. I wouldn't have this channel without you guys. So, yeah. Thanks. Yes, you are. Gotta go anyway, everyone. I feel next stream will be even funner. Yep. Anyway, let's get back to this bullshit. God damn it, dog. I just like, you know, the worst part. Natsuki is like, you know, my brother Dom does stuff. This is his favorite one. This is his favorite one. He loves girls like this who are tiny and will tell him to fucking off himself. He loves girls like this. And I just, for the life of me, I can't see the fucking appeal, dog. I just can't. I just fucking can't. I'm sorry. Especially when it's like this overt, you know what I mean? Whatever.
Well, that changed my perspective and showed me that it's freedom to hate. See ya. Fuck DDLC, what I miss. Based brother.
No, not based. He also does like weird shit all the time. No. Like he's playing the fucking Colonel Sanders dating sim. He is doing that right now.
I don't know.
But not for you, dummy. All right. Like I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. It's too late for your brother. Oh, it's been too late for him for a while.
I'm gonna go devour like 41 Ritz crackers. Goodbye, random internet stranger. I am probably gonna come back.
Okay. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before sitting down the teacup for the next cupcake tray.
Oh my god! Thank you!
Oh my god, all these donos. Jesus.
Sophia really is the worst. Do not diss my man Sanders. Is your brother a mega gooner?
I mean, he wouldn't tell me because that would be a weird thing to tell your sister, but all roads lead to Rome, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Aren't you supposed to be reading books? What fucking book are you gonna read with a tea set, you fucking idiot? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission.
Oh my god! Buy yourself lunch, take the money. Guys, you don't have to give. Thank you for the money. Thank you so much. Oh my god.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Jesus, so many donos. This reminds me of that one fanfic writing stream where like this one person with like a Susie profile pic kept donating and being like, here's where Chris kisses Susie, here's where Chris kisses Susie, and it was like always like $2 or something. And yeah, no, it was just.
But this is like actually based. That's like $65 in 10 minutes.
Or like 6, 7.
Okay.
Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea if you enjoy a good book?
Okay, fuck, that's actually sound logic.
We're shoveling her money into a hole. But okay, we need the Yuri. Okay, yeah, well, I mean, look.
We've already decided that MC is like closeted trans woman, right? Obviously, because like there's no other ending for him. So like anything is Yuri here technically. You know what I mean? Any option we pick is Yuri technically. Whatever. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. It's like the Maruki voice. That's not... Insulted Yuri looks away. I mean that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. Nah, dude. Nah, dude. You're just drinking it because you know she made it. You are a simp! Sup, guys? Oh, great. Birdley's here. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow. She's making like the people's eyebrow. She's doing like the rock thing. She's like him the then smiles at me. She's like and then smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Okay, so Sayori's not worth it. Let's go for after Natsuki. What is it with the Natsuki Sims? I don't... Sleepy time. Good night. Good night. I'm only going to stream for like an hour longer, guys. Trust me. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so... Mainly because I need to, like, eat and stuff. And I have school tomorrow, so, you know. Let's go after Natsuki, alright? Why? She's so mid, dog. She's so mid. She is so mid. Oh my god. Alright. That's okay. No, wait. That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. I'll make you feel right at home, okay? She's about to hit the Gojo. Are you crying? I'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the Literature Club, it's my duty to make sure the club is fun and exciting for everyone. By any means necessary. Gotta go to bed and stuff. Good night. Good night, guys. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? Could you possibly be a board member for any... You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? Yes, but I epically owned all those libs. Oh my god! I used to have a crush on Yuri back whenever the game first came out. This is one of the games that made me realize I was queer as hell. You know what? That's base as hell. Thank you for the $5. That's awesome. Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Someone ought to destroy them. Oh my god. Debate mentioned. I love being a debater. Bro, no one cares that you're a master debater. This is too woke for me, sigh. You know, my mom used to like, she wasn't like a coach for the debate club, but she drove them around and stuff. So, I don't know. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Dude, she's so fucking evil. Monica got like so good at, she owns too many liberals. They kicked her out. They are silencing her. Oh my god.
Monica really is a great leader.
Yuri nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival so much more important. Oh. I'm literally a debater, guys. I teach debate class with my mama. What is this, some kind of literature club? Doki Doki, my heart goes. Plus, I'm confident that we can all really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, everyone?
Yeah.
We'll do our best.
You know it.
Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Still, I really don't know if I could keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. Literally... Ugh. So, Sophia, what do you like to read? Okay. You have like a fake answer prepped. You just say your favorite book is Frankenstein. Don't let Yuri find the Yuri collection. You have a good Jason Griffith Sonic impression. So together we Doki, then we club. We're Doki Doki Literature Club. Well, considering what I've read the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga, I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Looks like she wants to say something, but keeps quiet. Mom found the Yuri. Oh, that video's a fucking classic. Along with I'm not gay, I just like reading Yuri. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Anything for you, Yuri. Like, Jesus, what am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Bro. This is like a fucking lesson on like how not to be holeless. I read Yuri and Dr. Seuss. I read the JJK manga. I thought the ending was ass. And then Yuri perks up and she's like, oh, I thought the whole manga was ass. Look, girl, you're cute, but I'm not gay. Well, let's see. Dude, I'm sorry. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in a foreign world is equally as impressive. So you like isekai. You like isekai. I can't respect you, I'm sorry. 1 Yuri, 2 Yuri, red Yuri, blue Yuri. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid, but the moment I walked in, it's obvious the ways her eyes lit up. No, I can't see her eyes light up. They look the fucking same. She finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Or she's hella autistic. I feel like if you're assuming that she doesn't like people and likes fantasy, you know, just ask her what her opinions on trans are. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me well.
Alice in Wonderland is an isekai.
Land of Wonderful Wizard of Oz is also isekai. Yeah, no, you're right.
I can read people like books. I learned that from manga. Puts up glasses.
Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you in for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Have you ever read The Slob? It was a quite interesting read. I really liked the part where she stuck a bone in her vagina. Like, come on, man. What the fuck? I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped for something I can relate to at the minimal level. This rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. You aren't lying to me now, are you? For someone as gentle as you... I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world for a brief moment. Ugh, I hate horror! Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over for a split second. Never mind.
Bro, why are you trying to pick a fight? Were you trying to pick a fight?
Bro, imagine getting mixed up not even by the girl who was on the debate club, but by Yuri asking a single fucking question. She's mixed, dog. By the way, I know this is an art style thing. Why are their eyes so far apart? Like, look at her eye. It is right next to the fucking rim of her face, dude. That's crazy. It's crazy. These girls are built like fucking goldfish. What the hell?
MC read fucking Goosebumps and decided horror was too fucking scary.
Why does Natsuki sound like Sonic the Hedgehog? I don't know, man.
Sonic, it's not like I gotta go fast anyway. She's got a crush on her and is just desperate for attention.
Honestly, it reads like that. I can see why people ship them. That's right. You usually like cute things, don't you, Natsuki?
What? What? What gives you that idea?
You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting.
Freaky, yeah.
Looks like you were working on a poem called...
Don't say it out loud. Don't say it out loud.
I keep getting the voices mixed up.
And give that back!
You were working on an erotic Sonic the Hedgehog fanfiction. I believe it was Sonic Goes to Mexico.
Today we're reading Sonic High School. Oh my god.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Damn. Sayori is like not subtle at all. Goddamn. Sayori slides up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute!
Yeah, man, I wonder what Gooners like this game.
Natsuki, you write your own poems? Oh, well, I guess I do sometimes. Why do you care?
I think that's impressive. I'm trying to like Riz. I'm trying to Riz. I take off my glasses to reveal like my gaudy anime boy eyes. You know what I mean? Fuck it. Let's do DDLC abridged. Why don't you share them sometime? No! Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is to oneself. Fuck you. That's so corny. Riz and high on weed are at the same time, aren't we, Sophia? I'm not high on weed. I've never done drugs. What the fuck do I always get, like, stoner accusations? Hello. Hello. Hi, Clem. Wait, can you say mutilated? Yes. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing your deepest reaches to your readers. Oh, fuck, I skipped that line. Do you have experience writing too, Natsuki? Maybe if you share some of your work, I can set an example for Natsuki to help her feel comfortable enough to share hers. Because you are Susie. Okay. I guess it's the same for Yuri.
Oh, I wanted to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence for a moment. Thank God. Again, what the fuck is this aerodynamic ass pose? This is the opposite of a fucking gamer lean, by the way. All characters in DDLC are either corny or gooners. Have you perchance done a Sonic comic dub where he gets pinned to the wall and does... Nani kore? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? Have you ever done a Sonic dub where he gets pinned to the wall? What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean? No, the only voice acting work I've done is for my defunct abridged series, Beyblade Abridged. No. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? It's one thing saying I do a good Sonic voice. It's another thing being like, yeah, dude, your Sonic should get pinned by the fucking wall while Shadow says, take it, slut. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? You know, there's a reason why the rest of the internet makes fun of you guys, right? And it's because you're weird, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, you should. I should. I should just take like horny gooner comics of Sonic. You know what? If video essays fail and I sell my soul, I'm just gonna like use all my shitty fucking character voices, find the horniest slop I can find, and upload comic dubs of it without crediting the author and just pocketing all the cash myself. You know what? That's my failsafe. That's my failsafe. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm a Sonic fan, you know? I don't like it. I don't like this shit, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. I have an idea, everyone. Nat and Yuri. Is that your fucking little name? Not Natsu, just Nat? Oh my god. Why is your shadow voice so accurate? Is this my fucking calling in life? Just voicing Sonic and Shadow Yuri? Just being like, Sonic, I haven't felt love like this in 50 years. You're such a good boy. And then Sonic's like, oh, I'm sorry, Shadow. I didn't mean to bother you. Or shit like that. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? You know, I've come to make an announcement. I missed the Shadow voice because I got an ad good. That means you gave me money. I would read Sonic and Shadow Yuri. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Shadow the Hedgehog is a bitch ass motherfucker. He pissed on my trucking wife. What the fuck? What the fuck? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. What the fuck kind of lexicon is this? Let's go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way everyone is even. You know what, fuck it, Sophia, you're getting animated. Oh my god, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh my god. When I was younger, I watched Sonic without realizing. Do you share class with Mr. I'm gonna get Snowgrave next arc? No. Oh, I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared of you guys. I'm scared of you guys. What the fuck? What? I love the internet. I love the fucking internet. People just say the wildest shit they would never hope of saying to you in real life. They just walk up to you and say, hey man, I jerk off to your Sonic voice. That fucking, not even prompted, man. They walk up to you and be like, yeah, Sophia, whisper into the mic. I like it. Like, let's get Sophia to say out of pocket shit so we have more shit to animate. I don't. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I am scared of all of you. Whatever. Yeah, let's do it. I'm glad you're excited. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it'll help us all get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen our bond with the club. Isn't that right, Sophia? She like does like the y'all fold under zero pressure. You can make the side job out of this. This is potential. Okay, I'm glad to know I can make a side job out of this. What the fuck? Take advantage of your talent, Sophia. Make Sonic Gooners pay you exchange for making dubs for their Sonano fanfics. You can make millions if you do it right. I want you to know I'm making the fucking Shinji Ikari pose right now. I want you to know I'm hitting the fucking Shinji Ikari right now, man. I want you to know I'm literally hitting that right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? I would eat the bow on Monica's hair like spaghetti. Why is Monica hitting the man emoji? What the fuck? Guys, you guys are fucking weird. All roads lead to Sonado dubs. You just gotta find the fucking spiciest Sonado yaoi on alt accounts, and then you make like an alt YouTube account. And if that doesn't work, you gotta like, what's another? You gotta do Baku Deku dubs. And if that doesn't work, you gotta do Itadori and Megami dubs. just so all the Fujoshis out there have stuff to like Jill off to. I don't know. I don't get you guys. I don't get it. 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 I don't get it.
Natsuki is shaped like one of those lollipops government used to make. If you went missing, no one would even notice. Speaking of Sonic, did you know that Chris Chan got out of jail?
Yes, she got out of jail fucking years ago.
We need your voice, Sophia. You like money, right?
This feels like a Class of '09 ending. You know what I mean? This feels like. Let me set the stage. Nicole does a Sonic voice once to make fun of Jeffrey. Jeffrey gets like rock hard and like starts paying her money to do it more. She realizes that there's real money in doing Sonic dubs. However, she cultivates an audience full of the most deplorable Sonic gooners of all time, and they start to deface the school, and she goes to prison. That's what this feels like, okay? What the fuck? This is so out of pocket.
We need your... You are worthless. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Yup, you know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what, dog? I don't give a fuck anymore, man.
Deplorable Sonic gooner is such an oxymoron. No, that's good, actually. Oh my god, what the fuck?
You guys are fucking degenerates. Oh my god. This is the fucking worst job in the world.
You're weak. You serve zero purpose other than to be Snowgraves. Now make a fanfic where Sonic is on the flight.
Whoa, Jeffrey, isn't she a little young?
No, it's fine, Sonic. It's fine. It's all above board. Just relax and have a good time.
Well, if you say so. Hey, Donald Trump. Hello, Sonic. You're the best friend I ever had. Best friend I ever did. I'm definitely supporting you. Whoa! Where's Elon Musk? I didn't invite him. He was a small pea-brained loser.
What the fuck? Sonic Dreams Collection playthrough when? Oh my god. You're like a rotisserie chicken from the Dollarama for $1. Peak profile picture. Secret of comfiness. This has been an experience. Why does your Jeffrey voice sound like Mark?
Have you ever listened? Alright, there's like this interrogation footage of Jeffrey Epstein, and he actually talks like this. He talks like a gruff New Yorker. Well, which you know is kind of funny, but it's like it's actually kind of horrific because like that's kind of disgusting. You know what I mean?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
I'm caught up to date on my Jeffrey Epstein lore. How about you guys?
Oh, what the fuck?
Seriously though, her eyes are like really far apart. Like look at the space. You could put 2 fucking fingers in between her nose and her eye. You know what I mean?
Whatever.
Isn't that right, Sophia? Monica smiles at you warmly once again.
Hold on, there's just one problem. Why isn't the stream working? That's a problem on your end. Will Chris Deltron attack you with my hockey stick? You caught up on what, Epstein lore?
I feel like you cultivate the audience you make. What the fuck? One that will like actively goon to your Sonic dubs. One that like wants you to do the girl voice except really close on the mic. One that like
this stream has been like the most degenerate. You should play Danganronpa if you haven't. It's CDLC with barely any romance. Ton of action, high school. I
don't want to play Danganronpa.
Mainly because all of you fuckers.
Whatever. Hold on, there's still one problem. Huh? What is that? Now back on the original topic of me joining the club. I bluntly come forth with what's been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club.
Monica heard us. They heard us about Gooner fucking Sonic and Shadow. How'd you make and how you can make a living off this? Berkeley, she's still swiping.
I'm gonna delete my channel, man. I can't fucking do this shit anymore. You know, I had a pretty good day. I walked around campus. I picked up a few rocks. I like talked to people. I complimented this woman and her dog. I enjoyed the air. I went to see all the trees that still didn't have their leaves, and thought of how fun it would be back in spring when like all the leaves come back, so you could sit under the trees. The internet is like a collective of mental illness. You know what I mean?
2 hours in and still on day one. Don't leave.
I'm gonna delete my channel one of these fucking days, dog. I can't. It's Sophia over. It's Soph over. I don't know. I never said I would join this club. Sayora may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decisions. Did you eat some chalk, Sophia-sama? How do you want me to answer that? How do you want me to answer that? How do you want me to answer? No, I did not eat any chalk today. Why'd you ask it like that? Huh? Huh?
You snowgrave on yourself now.
If you have to leave, could I get the account twin? No, you have to pay me $200 million for it.
So you were so fucking jolly and you weren't.
And I saying, so for the clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. All four girls stare at me with dejected eyes. I don't know. Yuri doesn't really look very dejected. She's like, oh damn, okay, do it. Sweet your shit. These two are making the same fucking face. The fucking difference between childhood friend and class and the hot girl in biology class. Like, what the fuck? Oh, I just noticed she's the only one who keeps like her jacket open. Why don't more people do that? I mean, I understand why you fucking don't. You just like, you love being different. But like, I don't know. Like you're already wearing like a cardigan over a fucking dress shirt. That's gonna be really tight and warm and shit. I don't understand why you do it. I don't understand why you do it. You're a little shit. I fucking hate you.
I'm gonna forget royalties. You made fan fictions of being covered in onion plasm.
Sorry, dog. You should have read the fine print. But I'm sorry, I thought. Huh! Sophia! Don't say my name like that. Don't fucking talk to me, dog. All of you are sick. All of you are sick! I can't, man. All of you are sick and disgusting. I can't, man. I can't. I can't fucking do this shit, dog.
If it's not the game, it's you guys. You need to.
Birdly will never become the mascot of this channel. I'm defenseless against these girls. Why? The only one who it makes sense for you to be defenseless against is her. You know, the girl who's always clinging to your arm, who always loves you and respects you and does everything for you. What have these three bitches done for you? What has she done aside from, like, occasionally glance at you in biology class? What has she ever done for you aside from bake you fucking cupcakes once? She doesn't even do shit for you except for make tea!
Sophia, I'm like tolerable. I've made animations for you. It is true you did make animations for me.
But doesn't mean you're gonna be a fan. You're gonna be the mascot. Sorry.
It's all because the French, they made this happen.
Dude, don't even fucking speak. Don't even speak. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when I'm like this? If I'm writing poems... That is, if I'm writing poems... That is, if writing poems is the price you need to pay in order to spend it every day with these beautiful girls. Dude, I fucking hate this guy. He's such an antisocial loser. He sucks so much. Dude, okay, number one. $2 for Birdly for channel mascot. Okay, thank you for the money, but I'm never making Birdly the channel mascot. Thank you very much, though. Birdly. Okay, so guys, if you are going to a school full of these four basic bitches who join the fucking literature club, then chances are your school is pretty stacked and full of cute girls to begin with. Okay, man, you don't need to join the fucking literature club to be surrounded by cute girls. Okay? If there are cute girls everywhere, which there are, by the way, okay, man? You fucking sit on a park bench and you see them all the time, okay, man? Seeing cute girls is a fucking fact of life, man. You don't need to join a goddamn club you don't want to see cute girls. God, I fucking hate this guy. Don't betray the alpha.
No, Sophia, you're gonna make me channel mascot.
That's my response. Right. Dude, I would never fucking say this. I hate putting my name on this character. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. This guy is such a fucking blatant simp. This guy would absolutely do the Evangelion hospital thing. He would absolutely do it. He would absolutely. Don't even.
Sophia, you gotta listen to Birdly. They came into my house and put a gun to my head.
Pull the trigger, little bro.
You're the reason for all the fucking
Problems in the world. As if I haven't heard that one before. Yes, I'm so happy. So Yuri wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. See, dude. Why did they all fall for the MC? No. See. I'm gonna give you a twist. They all, see. These three fall for the MC. She falls for the player. Why? Don't ask that question. I've done really nothing to attract Monica's attention, I guess, aside from having a living, breathing pulse. But yeah, no, that's the big twist of the game. That's the big twist of the game.
Hey! Right arm probably twitches whenever he's near girls.
Oh, that's gross. That's gross, man. Really did scare me a moment. Like, okay, don't get me wrong. I relate to the idea of wanting to see cute girls. And hey, And, you know, I don't know, like, joining a club just to see girls you like isn't the most outlandish idea. But, like, come on, man. You're not motivated by anything else? You're not motivated by wanting more friends or wanting to make Sayori happy, your childhood best friend? You're just motivated just by boobs. You just want to get the bag. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. That's fucked up, man. You know, it's like, come on, why do I have to play as this fucking gooner degenerate piece of shit? Guys, can we stop, like, being mean to Birdly? Birdly hasn't even done anything that annoying this time. Aside from want to be my mascot, but that's, like, par for the course for Birdly. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would have been super pissed. She is, like, backing that up right in front of Natsuki. That is fucking crazy. That is crazy, dog. It's fucking crazy, dog. That's fucking crazy. Then that makes that official. Welcome to the Literature Club. There's a mod that makes the MC more enjoyable. Ugh. I didn't even get to choose it. I didn't even get to choose anything about the main character except for my fucking name. And apparently this name isn't even correct. Because I'm supposed to... fuck. I was supposed to read that. Damn it. Okay, everyone. I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember today's assignment. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. Monica looks over at me once more. Sophia, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. There once was a man from Nantucket. Hold on. Monica is that's the big twist of the game. Monica is gay, but for some reason she isn't attracted to any of the other fictional women out there. No. She wants my bitch ass for some reason, which I didn't consent to. But whatever. I guess that makes it toxic Yuri. Whatever, dog. Whatever, dog. Get in line, Monica. You're just another e-thought who wants to listen to my Sonic and Shadow dubs, okay? Okay. Get in fucking line. Get in line, bitch. I keep pressing Z because I'm used to playing one shot. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skill? I'm sad that mediocre left. They would have really enjoyed this pun. I'm gonna take a screenshot of it. Fuck it. I have nothing to lose. Think of it as someone liking a fictional character. Nah, dude. I did not consent. Alright. There we go. There we go. They're like someone not in their world. Yep. I already feel my anxiety welling up inside. Dude, you write class papers all the time. This isn't that hard. Never fucking open the doors gently. Bad shit happens. Last time that happened on God. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up the food. Okay. Monica couldn't survive the economy. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
Hey, Sophia, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
Sure. That's right. Sayori and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well.
Yay!
But Monica can't hate herself. It's my job to hate her. Two of us depart at the club room to make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Bro, this is disrespectful as shit, dog. Sayori is doing everything in her power to let you know that she likes you, and you keep simping for some tiny frickin' petite girl who fucking hates you some purple-haired girl who you know nothing about aside from the fact that she likes reading horror and fantasy and has big boobs. And Monica, who you had a crush on a year ago. Bro.
I should low-key make more videos so I can live stream like how you do, Sophia. True.
I want to have like my own empire full of like people inspired by me. That way we can take over the internet. And all of us can be like, and all of us can crash out our chats 24/7. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day in school and literature club? Bro, you clearly are. Okay? You're clearly like fucking bricked up around all four of them. Because you've never... I fucking hate this guy. I'm not saying our world is boring. I'm just saying it's shit. Dude, then just find places where it isn't. World is low-key fucked? Yeah, it is. But like... I don't know. Something I've learned is that if you only focus on the bad in the world, you're only going to see the bad. You gotta look for the good. And then you'll find it. You know what I mean? You know, you gotta make your own fun. That's just how it works.
We will take over the internet.
Perhaps I'll even get the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances and make sure I'm sure good fortune will find me. Who the fuck talks like this? This is like the most 2000s anime dub ass translation I have ever seen. And it's probably intentional, but who the fuck? Those are wise words, Sophia. You know, I'm a philosopher. I'm a YouTuber, fan fiction writer, streamer, and philosopher. I'm doing like the Reed Richards Fantastic Four with my like fingers right now. I guess it starts with me writing a poem tonight. Sayori. Time to write a poem. Pick words you like. You think your favorite club member will like. Pick something good, and something good might happen to whoever likes your poem most. These are all pretty terrible. But you know what? We gotta write from the heart. And what does this man love more than everything else? Anime.
Okay, we have fucking Natsuki. Who is Natsuki so they could just fucking suck? Monica, who I just hate because she's fucking lame as shit. Yuri, who doesn't do as much as Sayori, who's got her best, but yeah.
I mean, I don't know, like... Okay, guys. Do we pick anime or scars? You know what, fuck it. We gotta pick anime. Laugh, heartbeat, pace, email, graveyard, pain, entropy, melancholy, disown, sugar. Let's pick pain, dog. Oh, wait, did Monica disappear? Yeah. Oh, Yuri's sad. She doesn't like pain.
Too fucking bad, bitch. I do.
Scars.
God, don't leave those images on the side. MC is gonna make the pages crusty. No!
Scars is the way to go. Oh, oops. Okay, we gotta shift this around. So Natsuki's pissed off. She always is. Sayori's happy. She's always happy. Yuri looks like she's ready to jump off a cliff. You know, pretty in character. Let's stream. There we go. She's happy. Cage, fester, incongruent fear, star scrape, forgive, Doki Doki desu, horror, puppy. We're talking about dogs, right? We're not talking about something else, are we? We're talking about dogs, right? We're talking about dogs.
Okay, Misery. I can smell the green ore off the files of that journal.
I got the. Okay, we're gonna go horror. Okay, I made Yuri happy. Sweet, parfait, unending, effulgent. What the fuck does that mean? Essence, milk, climax. Oh hell no. Portrait, death, journey. Oh, let's do journey. Okay, I'm just picking all the Yuri options, apparently. A cage? The cage is human parts? What could we possibly be talking about? Don't play dumb, chat. You told me to do the Sayori voice closer into the mic. Then you told me to dub Sonic X Shadow Smut. I think all of you know what the fuck I meant. Okay? Okay. See, you can pretend to be all innocent and shit, but I know all of you. All of you are freaks and degenerates, okay? All of you clicked on a game with cute anime girls because you can't get none in real life. Okay? Okay. I'm gonna put the mic back down. I'm gonna stop scrutinizing you. What the fuck is sucks? MC definitely edges. Now do the Vanilla the Rabbit voice! No! What the fuck is it with you people? Okay. Do a Sayori voice close into the mic. I'm not weird or anything, teehee. You should do a Sonic dub where Sonic gets pushed up against the wall and pinned by Shadow. Oh my god. You should do Vanilla the Rabbit voice. I just joined. Yeah, I'm here for Sophia because she's funny, not for the anime girls. I'm glad you think I'm funny. Happiness, adventure, calm, dazzle, intellectual, socks, flee, rain cloud, charm, or pink. I'm gonna pick pink. Okay, that made the girl with pink hair. Why the fuck is her hair in pigtails? Isn't that like a sign of youth and shit? I don't even get it. Why does she even do that? Does she think that shit looks good? You're 18, dog. Who the hell are you trying to impress? Who the hell are you trying to impress? Your fucking 38-year-old sugar daddy? Take that shit out right now. Now do Natsuki and Yuri. Vanilla is washed. Why do you want her fellow chatter? Vanilla the Rabbit and Rogue the Bat saying, you pissing all by yourself, big boy? I need an adult. I need a trusted fucking adult. Why? Okay. Clumsy. Games. Eternity. Unrestrained. Passion. Philosophy. Bunny. Flower. Heaven sent. Hair. A lot of these. Hair? Really? 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 No. We're gonna do something pretentious. See, the most pretentious fucking thing you could do when writing something is incorporate flower meanings and Christ-like imagery. So we're gonna be pretentious. And Sayori loves that shit. Fuck it, let's do like Day Shift at Freddy's PDF files on do Day Shift at Freddy's next. Okay, I'll do Day Shift at Freddy's. I've actually gotten all the endings in that game. I actually know what I'm doing. Hey there, old spoil. What the fuck do you want me to do? No, alright. Unstable. Judgment. Breathe. Secretive. Holiday. Boop. Color. Massacre. Whisper. And let's... Okay, that... She high-key into massacres. Okay. Destiny, swimsuit, heart, nature, landscape, lipstick, bouncy, beauty, grief. Oh, let's do grief. Oh, you like grief? Okay. What you doing there? Oh, what you doing there, old spoil? Sounding trip. Next you're gonna say, we need to go to Vegas, Birdly. Oh my god. Determined. Well, Okay, well, you know, my favorite game, it's actually, it's a little known indie project known as Undertale. If you played it, I think you'd really like it. Yeah, like, what the fuck? Oh, she's an Undertale fan! Dap her up! 12:25. We'll have to play less. Campfire. Determination. We should springlock Natsuki, I agree. Time, vivacious, friends, romance, kitty, jumpy, comfort, existence, melody, summer. Well, I mean, we included a massacre, we included anime. Fuck it, let's include some, and flowers, let's include some romance. Electricity, memories, ocean, together, promise, embrace, extreme, blanket, extreme, uncanny, vivid, chocolate, party, clouds, heart, unrequited, sparkle, jump, kawaii. We are not picking kawaii. Unrequited, because it's the story of my fucking life. Next collab with Markiplier, Sophia? Yeah, yeah, sure, I'll see if I can get him. You know, I have such a busy schedule, and small fries like Markiplier can't really afford to be on my platform. You know how it is. You know how it is. You know how it is. What the fuck? Yeah, go to one of the biggest creators on this platform. You with your 8,000 subs. Oh, I'd be lucky if he even shat in my direction, dude. What the fuck? Disarray, marshmallow shopping, condemnation, hopeless, bed, vanilla, giggle, infinite. Okay, well, I am a little bit of a JJK fan, so let's pick condemnation. Kiss, Papa to Papa. Tenacious, vertigo, family, tears, fun, excitement, wrath, mouse. I played this a few weeks ago. DDLC is so fun. Is this chapter 5? Yeah, this is chapter 5 of Deltarune. Yeah, absolutely. Family. Sure. Pout, sensation, inferno, defeat, despise, disoriented, playground, skirt, whirlwind, vitality. I'm pretty sure all of you would pick skirt because apparently you guys understand skirt physics better than me, which is crazy because, you know, I'm pretty sure I've worn more skirts than most of you, but whatever. Despise. Sure. AK is like 8 mil. Tears. Variance, twirl, skipping, crimson, meager, broken, love, lazy, misfortune. Disaster, cheeks, covet, hope, pure, prayer, tragedy, spinning, Valentine. Oh, we gotta pick tragedy. Dude, she loves all the fucked up shit. How is Sayori not the fucking best option for you, MC? Next collab with Satoru Gojo, MC, Sophia. Yeah. I mean, it could happen. We gotta free him from the prison realm first, you know what I'm saying? And daydream, ribbon, daydream, frightening, universe, shame, cry, night ground, treasure, sacred treasure. Dude, Sayori is like all up in all this shit. Dog. Next collab with the sun? I mean, I could try. I don't know. The sun is a pretty busy schedule. I don't know. Firefly. I like fireflies. Sure. You want Sayori stuff, do sad stuff. Oh, sorry. Next collab with Conductor Butters, Sophia. Next collab with Jodio Joser. I'm pretty sure Jodio would misgender me, but then also kill people who were like actively transphobic against me. Jodio is like that one like really edgy friend who wouldn't respect your identity, but would get like really pissed off if people were like really mean to you about it. You know what I mean? What I'm saying is that Jodio is like a Redditor. Sophia, you should collab with Jesus Christ. That's the plan. If you want Yuri, do something deep and meaningful, not ski simple and cute. Worst mistake, never collab with me. Too late, bitch. Get up over here. Collab with Bird. Hell no. Full poem, anime, pain, dream, horror, journey, pink flower, massacre, weak determination, romance, extreme unrequited condemnation, family, despise, misfortune, tragedy, treasure, fireflies. Hello again, Sophia. Glad to see you didn't run away on us. She's like doing like the Riz thing. She's like grabbing like MC's face or something.
Nah, don't worry. Might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word.
I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out.
What do you mean, hell no? I make animations for your shit.
No. I appreciate that. But Birdly, you see, I'm trying to actually get women in my life. And you have a woman debuffing aura. You see, it's nothing personal, really.
I'm gonna do a collab with your vents.
Okay. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Dude, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna end stream soon. Alright, guys, how far in is, like, the Sayori, death scene? How far in is that? Because, like, I'm real hungry. Thanks for keeping your promise, Sophia. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Sorry. Making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not exactly accustomed to it.
Oh, come on! He deserves any slack.
Natsuki is transphobic. Isn't it like a really common headcanon that Natsuki is trans or something? Because so she is like being like one of those Blair White bitches, you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Then eat. Pretty damn far in, to be honest. Not sure where. Oh, okay. It took a while before things get freaky.
Debuffing more like repelling aura.
Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. Yeah, last year too. I don't know if you plan to come here just hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Damn, what the hell is she reading?
I don't know, whatever angry anime girl noise you found to be the most inquisitive, I guess. Seriously, why the fuck are their eyes so far apart? It's really bothering me the more I look at these sprites.
It's probably whenever today is over.
Natsuki finds herself in between saying Monica and manga. Okay.
Manga is literature!
Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, dog. What the fuck, man? Who invited this guy? Oh my god. What do you read, Natsuki? What do you read? What do you read? Oh my god, is Natsuki like one of those few seinen fangirls? Like one of those people who like insist that if you're not reading Berserk or Kingdom or Vinland Saga or whatever, you're not a real manga fan? Oh my god. I could totally see it too. She totally defends Griffith on forums, dog.
Look kind of like a horse with their eyes like that, right?
Right. No. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Dog, Natsuki sucks.
Don't worry, guys. Sophia always gives it.
His girl. How long we known each other?
If it was Matt Pat, I'm going to hear Sans' nest.
Sophia always gives his best as long as he's having fun.
Damn, must be living in Japan. Everybody's transphobic as shit. What the fuck?
He even helps me with his busy work without even me asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room.
Hey, can we go to your room soon? I really want to gently open the door, dog. Sophia, I just subbed to you. Oh, hell yeah! Thanks, Black Butler fan. By the way, I gotta ask, is Black Butler good? Cause I only heard about it when I was like 12 and it looked like Yaoi. And like at 12 years old, I was not ready to deep dive into Yaoi. I am now though. Wario is just Yuri, guys. What the fuck? Like, you mean like the character Wario is Yuri, or Wario is like two lesbians making out? This is some fine shit. It's like, damn, those bitches gay as hell. Good for them. Love is a love. I don't know. Oh, double meaning. What the fuck? How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is always so messy, it's distracting. I don't really know if I can be talking. Childhood friend misgender, childhood friend Sayori out here, you're misgendering. She thinks she's known... is really misgendering. She thinks she's known for years. As a girl, when I play DDLC, I cringe every time I heard he. I need my DDLC Yuri. Look, Sophia, I'm low-key gonna cook an animation of you saying shit on God. This stream is enough fuel for a whole animation. Okay, well, I'm flattered. Misgendering someone. Wario X Carol! Black Butler, in my opinion, is good. The only thing that's weird is trying to figure out what happened, when, and where. Okay, cool. Cause also after season 1, you're supposed to watch CL and Wonderland. I'm just gonna read the manga. Alright, 90% of the time, chat, unless it's like a Mappa anime where like they add scenes, you're just better off reading the manga, I've noticed. Cause like most anime don't really have that big studio appeal in production, you know what I'm saying? And I know pirating manga is slightly harder now because Bato just got shut down, but trust me, you can find some good shit. Trust me. I mean, read it legally. Yeah. Read it legally. You know, legally. On a commandeered boat that you didn't take. You know. After season. Noob versus pro versus Burnley. And you almost set your house on fire one. You know what? I almost did the same thing when I was 12. I was like trying to make popcorn in a pot, but like I got distracted because I was watching Family Guy, and like the entire like bit of popcorn, like it almost burnt the entire house down. It ruined the pot I made it in too. It was like, it was charred. It was cooked. That was an interesting day. That wasn't the only interesting thing that happened that day, but that's all I'm going to share with you, because the internet is a public record. Do what you want, because a pirate is free. You are... Wait, what route are you on? There's different routes in this game? I didn't know that. Shit. Here. Let's save down here, and then let's, No. Okay. I've only played like 3 visual novels in my life, max, so I don't know. Sophia's on the evil route. I actually bought DDLC right after I heard it was free on mobile. Pirated the Demon Slayer movie and watched it before it came out in my area, and I'm pretty sure he's the pirate manga of Black Butler. Yeah, no, it's never been hard to pirate manga. I don't know. So, like, the thing is, like, I aspire to make my own comics, right? And, like, my mom is always like, oh, well, you pirate manga, so really you're no better than someone pirating your own thing. But, like, the thing is, like, I don't know. Sure, it is nice for people to read my stuff officially if they can, but, like, if they pirate it, you know, it's not really that big of a deal, and you can't really do much about it anyway. Because there's likely a reason they are pirating it. Like, it isn't available in their area, or they don't want to pay, like, absurd prices or something, you know? Can't really afford to be a hypocrite about that, you know what I mean?
I miss my girl. Who is your girl? I repeat, after some point your saves get deleted. I repeat, after some point your saves get deleted. Okay.
I miss my wife, Tails. Okay.
Is that so?
You two are really good friends, aren't you? It's okay, Yuri. We can also be pretty good friends.
You thought I was gonna let you hit? Hell nah, bitch! Your hair purple!
I really do talk like a Busy Pop character, don't I?
You look like Fern from Free Ren. You look like Fern from Free Ren. You look like you're about to tell Stark to stop being so cringe. You look like you're about to tell Stark that he has a small dick. Okay, that's what you look like. You look like Fern.
Green Aura and Gunnar.
I'm never letting you hit, Yuri. I'm sorry. I'm never letting you hit. I am never letting you hit. Never. This is gonna sound psychotic, but like, I don't know. This one time I had, I was in like a Discord server, and this was like years and years ago. And, like, shortly after my I Love Amy, this is before my I Love Amy video. This is like during like my first big hiatus. And, there was this guy, so like, I meet this guy, and we're like talking about total drama. And we only like, and then like out of nowhere, he's like, you know, I really have this massive crush on you, and I was wondering if you wanted to be my girlfriend. Now, mind you, this is over Discord, and you should never date anyone over Discord. And this is like, I've known this guy for 1 day. Like, max 1 day. Maximum, I have known this guy for 1 day. Maybe a couple days, I can't really remember that well, but it was like no time at all. And I was just like, no. What do you mean? And then the entire time, like, because, you know, at the time, I was just like, I tried to keep all the friends I could, and like, I just like kept him in my friend groups. And he was just like, I'm just waiting for you to become a lesbian, so that way I'll know I never had a chance to begin with. And it was like the most petty shit I've ever seen in my life. This is the reverse of that. This is a girl who's into me, and I'm like I'm cock blocking her.
Oh my god. I'm scared. I just joined. Don't be scared. You two are really good friends, aren't you? Yuri says as her transphobia makes her way for homophobia. Yep. Fern, I know what we're gonna do today.
If Fern was washed, so it's so fucking true, dog. That's so true. Two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. Good, stay jealous, bitch! You are never hitting. You are never hitting. Well, we can talk about horror stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Like the problem is, like... this kind of shit is, like, really... I don't really get how people could play, dating sims and get like so addicted to these fictional characters, because all they do is like sits close to you. Hey, I really been thinking about you a lot. Moves hands over to yours. I really think we should get closer. It's the same shit, dog. I don't get it. There's nothing attractive about this. You know what I mean? Well, what exactly is the fantasy here? The girl you met yesterday is jealous of your friendship with your childhood friend. Girl, I met you yesterday! You're jealous of my friendship with my day one, my best friend. You are jealous of that, and I met you yesterday.
Who just agreed that Sophia not go near yours since she's a homophobia and a transphobia?
Fortunately, that's the point. Yes, I know that's the point. However, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's my big problem with this game. You can't indulge yourself in all of these tropes
for hours of gameplay and then suddenly throw a spooky face in my face and then have Monica say that these tropes that you have been indulging in for hours are bad because I know they're bad. That's why I've been making fun of them. But I'm not going to make an entire game to prove my point. If you don't like a trope, just don't do it. No one's forcing you to make overly submissive women in your game, okay? No one's forcing you to do it. But hey, you gotta get the gooners to play somehow. So let's pretend it's a normal dating sim for a little bit. Then let's bait and switch, and then all the horror lore heads can come in. It's fucking lame, dude. It's fucking lame. When they slander your goat, but they low-key right. Yeah. Dude. Either I don't get it, Sophie. And it's just like... There is nothing more unattractive to me than someone without a spine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You see me hanging out with my best friend over here, and your immediate thought is, man, I hate that I'm not best friends with someone I just fucking met. That's possessive as shit, dog. And not even possessive in the hot way, dude. Not even possessive in the hot way. That's just fucking weird, dude. That's just fucking weird. Take your fern wannabe witch ass out of here. I don't care. Or at least subvert it in an interesting way. Yeah, you know what I mean? It's a big problem with this game. You want to know why Undertale works as a deconstruction of RPGs? Because it fucking doesn't do the tropes it doesn't like, and it makes killing monsters a conscious decision. If the game, say, for example, made you pick overtly submissive answers to get with these women and then criticized you for doing anything to get the bag, that would make sense. That would be ingenious, actually. But they're not going to do that because I haven't made a single goddamn choice in this game so far. It's a visual novel, you know? There isn't much game to this game aside from reading the text in funny voices and clicking with my mouse. I did not come to this chat to be ridiculed. What? I don't know. How come? I'm sorry. How come you and Sophia can be good friends too? Exactly, Sayori, but I'm not sure if I want to be friends with someone like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. If you're overly desperate to be someone's friend, that's fucking weird. It's just not a good sign for friendship, dog. That's just not. Like, you can have your crushes and shit. Just be fucking normal about them, man. I don't care. Because, you know, on the other side, like, on the receiving end of it, it's just not good, man. It's just never good. It's just never a good time. Just never a good fucking time. What hath I forlorn... What hath I done to this forlorn soul? What are you talking about, dog? Sayori and this fucking rent-a-girlfriend ass main character isn't helping himself either. God damn it, man. Just stop being such a fucking pansy ass, okay? Okay. Not only are you a dick to women as shown by your interactions with all of these characters, you are incredibly rude to Sayori, who has literally done nothing wrong. Yuri gets worse in the second half of the game. I know, because the game gets all edgy and she becomes so possessive. And then she stabs herself and oh, it's so scary. I know. You're saying words that are taking me back to the Drake beat. Whatever. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. What weird situation? This is not a weird situation. She's the one being weird. Sayori did nothing. I don't even want to defend Sayori that much. Okay, man? But the game is making me, because she's the only normal one here. She's the only fucking normal one. Can't wait to see the resemblance between the main characters. Like, you can't say like simping for teenagers is kind of weird, not gonna lie, dog, and then also make a game where the main point and attractiveness to gamers is simping for teenagers. You know what I mean? That'd be like if at the end of a Pornhub video there was a fucking pastor telling you how sinful porn is. Like, come on, man.
That's just lame. You're not subverting the genre at that point. You're doing the thing you don't like and trying to pretend you're better than everyone else. That's my main problem with this. Like above everything else, aside from like the cringe dialogue and the weird fisheye art style, you know, whatever. Okay.
Oh, here I even brought you something today, you know.
Wait, Sayori. Huh? Me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Dude, she's blushing so hard she became Chris Dreamer. What the fuck is this? It's better than the Yondev option, to be fair. No, it's true, it's true. Look, okay, just because I'm not really a fan of this game so far doesn't mean it's as bad as Yandere Simulator. I'm never gonna fucking play Yandere Simulator. One, because it would blow up my ancient-ass PC. Two, because it would be supporting a fucking groomer. And three, because it's fucking cringe. I'm never gonna play Yandere Simulator. You can't fucking make me, dog. You can't fucking make me. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking.
I guess that means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. Being better than Yondev is a low bar to pass. Yeah, it is. I'm sorry. You know what? I might take a long time to create videos. At least I'm not taking 10 years to develop a game. You know what I mean? At least I'm not grooming minors. You know what I mean? 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 Like as long as you're better than Yondev, you are a decent human being. Well, I mean, okay, well, you might not be a decent human being, but you're not a shit human being. You know what I mean? Hey, don't worry about it. Like, why is MC trying his hardest to Riz? Sophia, long time no see. How you are? Terrible. I'm playing this piece of shit. Okay, but what if someone offered you $10K to play Yandere Simulator? Okay, if you paid me $10K, I would play Yandere Simulator. That is life-changing money for me right now. That is life-changing money to me. I don't think you guys realize how fucking broke I am constantly. That is life-changing fucking money. How much do you know about DDLC? Is this like I've never actually played the game myself. However, I've seen other people play it, and I've seen videos on it, and yeah. So, this is a blind playthrough in the way that I've never actually physically played the game before. But I still basically know everything about it. Because, you know, in 2017, I was not playing video games. I was just watching game theory videos and Let's Plays. MC would put a rose in his mouth and act like... and not think it's corny. To be fair, putting a rose in your mouth could be Riz if you play it off well, you know what I mean? Toby is aged pretty well in comparison to Yondev. Oh, dude, everyone is aged pretty well in comparison to Yondev. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? The only people who have aged worse are, like, actual criminals. You know what I mean? Alright, Sophia, it'll take years, but I'll do it. Oh, okay. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. Dude, what the fuck is this Subaru from ReZero ass Riz? This is not fucking Riz. The only reason why this is gonna... Oh, $10? How broke? Pretty broke. That speed clip from him getting shocked from... Getting shocked came from this game, yeah. Oh my god. Thank you for the $10. I'm still pretty broke, though. I'm still, like, really broke. Like, the only reason why this... Chat, the only reason why this Riz is working is because Yuri is very clearly desperate for affection from From MC. I'm not even going to call the MC by my name. Okay? Like literally. That's the only reason why this is effective, okay?
What did Yandere Dev do? Because I have no context on him.
Okay. So Yandere Dev, basically, he created Yandere Simulator in 2014. And it blew up all over YouTube because even though it was like a very shitty game and the build was terrible, but you know, it was the best game in 2014 apparently. Like the only games competing with it are like FNAF 1 and shit. Like as far as Let's Play views. From that he built up a strong child audience. However, Yandere Dev is actually a very lazy individual. He would frequently rant on 4chan about other game devs telling him his game was shit. He would constantly write weird shit where he would just fucking goon to like weird ass borderline hentai games. He would stream them to his newly found child audience full of Jacksepticeye fans. And most importantly, he was lazy as shit. He did not make a single bit of progress on that game for like almost 10 years. See, Yandere Simulator was promised as a game where you would kill like 12 rivals, where you'd have 12 rivals that you need to eliminate so you could be with your senpai. However, the first rival character, Osana, didn't
Thank you for the next dono, Jesus. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh my god.
I've gotten so many donos this stream. No, but seriously. The first rival Osana came out in like 2022. Everyone was pissed because of how buggy and broken she was. People started speedrunning the game to kill her faster. And normally this would be good for a healthy game dev. However, Yandere Dev is a very vindictive individual. And he would actively patch these speedruns out of the game and ban speedrunners from his community. This caused people to get really pissed off at him and say that his code was shit. And that's why in 2024 there was this huge drama around Yandere Dev and him being a bad coder, where people who would pretend to know code, like Mudahar or whatever, would call him a bad programmer. And that's fine. I'm not going to pretend I know how to code, but whatever. Then in like 2025, it was like revealed that he had actually groomed a 13-year-old girl. Now, mind you, this 13-year-old, she was either 13 or 16, I can't remember. Mind you, this 13-year-old girl was explicitly told to do this by other people just to get dirt on Yandere Dev because the internet is a terrible place. Now, this teenager did it and exposed him, and then Yandere Dev ruined his career by admitting to the whole thing within 15 seconds. That is the basic version of the Yandere Dev thing. But yeah, no, thank you for the donation. When I'm not living my life or streaming, I'm actually chronically online, aware of all internet drama. Whatever. It'll make me happy no matter what. So yeah, no, basically, you want the TLDR. Yandere Dev was a very creepy incel guy who would like basically goon in public. He was incredibly toxic towards all of his friends, and he was revealed to be an actual groomer and pedophile. No, because he actually did get explicit images from that teenage girl. So it was like, so it's over for him. Like FBI should have gotten his ass. You know, he has like CP. So yeah, no, whatever. So Birdly, that's the Yandere Dev story. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal out of it. If you don't want it to be. And then I pull out like the Riz face. Like I pull out like the mewing face, and she's like Guy, Black Butler fan, I'm pretty sure EVUT Plays won't donate $10,000. No one's gonna donate $10,000 just to play Yandere Simulator. Okay. Yondev shall be thrown to the wood chipper. Yeah, pretty much. I support that. And Minecraft is a joke, you know. Yeah, it won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. Oh, she gave us a book. Okay, I mean, you're still weird as fuck, but like, sure. We can maybe be friends if you promise to be less weird. I didn't want you to feel all left out. So I picked out a book that you might enjoy. It's a short read, so keep your attention, even if you don't usually read. We could, you know, discuss it if you want it. Dude, you are trying so fucking hard. I wish I had the money to send 10K in retaliation right now. Oh shit, my monitor fell. Jeez, but yeah, no. I don't get why we can't give PDFs therapy. No, that's the thing. Yandere Dev said that he was gonna go to therapy and stuff, but like, the problem is that like, therapy in general is so stigmatized in general, especially for like people who are terminally online. Cause like, when you go to therapy, you have to admit that like, there's something you need to change about yourself. So usually what happens is that these people who are already very arrogant because they have a large fan base, don't believe they need to change themselves. They believe everyone else is the problem. So when they get caught doing bad shit, they don't immediately realize it's a bad thing. Because they've built up this ego in their head that tells them that they're awesome no matter what. You know what I mean? And you see it time and time again. And that's not to say that there's like thousands of PDFs who do go to therapy and stop their disgusting actions before they do anything dangerous. You know what I mean? And good for them. You know, they recognize they had a problem and they went to go fix it. You know, I'm not gonna say anyone's a bad person for going to work on themselves before they do anything bad. But if you do something bad and then do therapy as like a penance, you know, I'm sorry, man. You still did something bad and fucked up. You know what I mean? But sometimes are too far gone already. So why are you sorry? Oh, sorry. I got my birth control implant removed. My arm is sore. Oh, Jesus. Are you okay? I don't think we should be giving second chances to people who are children. I agree to an extent. Like, for example, you are totally within... Like, for example, say, like, someone moves into your I was gonna say village. That's cringe. Your neighborhood. And they go up to you and they're like, hi, I am legally obligated to tell you that I'm a, sex offender. And it is totally within your right to not be friends with that person, to hate that person. But, like, I don't know. It's weird for me to say this, given, like, a lot of things I've said in the past, but... If a pedophile, like, for example, if they go to therapy and then they're while they're in prison, or not even in prison, but like they go to like intensive therapy and they cut all contact with minors because they know they're a danger to them, you're a monster, but you recognize you're a monster. So, that's like commendable that you would recognize that you're a bad person. You know what I mean? And actively try to keep people safe because of that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I don't know. Changing doesn't undo the trauma inflicted to the victim. Oh, it absolutely doesn't. I'm not saying it does. Trust me, I know. Doesn't mean they should be justified or anything. I'm not saying they should be justified. That's not what I'm saying. Guys, I'm not defending pedophiles. If there's anyone I hate most in this world, it's pedophiles. Come on, man. I'm alright. The thing is, it was mostly a numbing shot. I have a fear of needles, so Mom held my hand while I got it shot. I was crying and dying of embarrassment. Oh, Jesus. Well, I'm glad you got it done. If it needed, I assume there was some medical procedure that had to get it done, so I'm glad you took that care. And it really didn't hurt. Oh, okay, well, that's good.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She's not being cute, dog. A, she just fucking assigned you homework. B, you met her yesterday and she bought a fucking book for you? That's possessive as hell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, dog. Yuri is not it. Yuri is not it. Yuri is not it, dog. I'm sorry. She even picked out a book that thinks... Sorry, she even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. And like, I look at it and it's fucking If I Did It by O.J. Simpson. Thank you, Yuri. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Can I see what the book is? Can it be like something really funny? I feel like if it's just like a compilation of dick jokes, it's really funny, and I dap her up. You know what I mean?
I also never got the death penalty.
Also, I never got the death penalty. I feel like rotting in a cell is definitely worse. Oh, absolutely. You know, because, I don't know. I'm just not a big fan of the state executing people, you know, in general, because, you know, call me a woke libtard these days. I don't think the government should be fucking killing people. You know what I mean, man? You know what I fucking mean, dog? Anyway, Yuri, phew. You can read at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I expect Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. What the fuck are they talking about? Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Dude, she's autistic as hell. You know what? I'm gonna give Yuri a pass. You know, like going under the Yuri has autism interpretation. You know, she's still young. She's still like prone to making mistakes and stuff. So I don't know. I mean, I can still find her creepy, I guess. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is just her way of making friends. I don't know. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird. It's still weird, dog. It's still weird.
You should watch the video where someone dressed as Batman yells about ICE in the town meeting. It's so freaking cool.
Hell yeah. Well, if you've ever been to a town hall, that's basically what they're like. You should probably go to more town halls. You should get invested in your local communities. It's also a good place to meet people. As an autistic person, it makes sense why I like her so much. Hey, I'm autistic too. And so far, like, okay, I might be justifying her actions a little bit, but I still find her a little weird. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. It's okay, girl, come out. We all know you like Yuri more than me. We all know you do. Come on. We don't like ice. Yeah, fuck ice, dog. Man, it looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down in the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related like this? Ice is not good, like, not at all. Yeah, no, it's scary. Yeah, absolutely, it's scary. You know, in my area, there's, like, a lot of protests for ice, you know. I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to oh my god, reading is literally the fucking easiest thing to do in the world! Are you that fucking lazy that you can't open a goddamn book and fucking read it? Fucking hate this guy. I hate him. I hate him. I guess I could probably fall asleep right now. Close my eyes and end up listening to Sayori's conversation with Monica. Alright.
They're probably gonna seem lame compared to all the other clubs, though.
Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone what literature is all about. Reading is hardly— No, it fucking isn't! Hey, chatter, look. Look at these fucking words on screen and read them with your brain, okay? Okay? What, is Goodnight Moon hard for you? Like, come on, man. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. No, it doesn't. It just sounds like a place for fucking marks. The place that sounds too dense and intellectual is the fucking philosophy club. Fuck those assholes, am I right? But it's not at all like that. But it's not like that at all, you know. We just need a way of showing that to everyone by killing them. You know, I can't count letters. Dog, you need to read fucking Goodnight Moon. You need to go to my college offers English reading classes for people who never learned how to read. You should probably take one of those. Something that speaks to that creative minds. Hear me out for a minute. I have ADHD and it's hard for me to read for hours unless my brain goes into hyperfixation mode. Okay, but hear me out. I also have ADHD. And while it is true, it is hard to read on hours on end. Books have these little things called chapters in them that are convenient stopping places that are only like 20-ish pages. You only really have to give a book your attention about, like, I don't know, like 30 minutes a day if you have a hard time with it. Or you could procrastinate and spend like 5 hours reading 3 chapters like me. It's not hard. I don't know. By the way, my ADHD is absolutely what contributes to my awful upload schedule. It is so fucking hard to edit, dog. It is so fucking hard. I can't stop. I have Monica control me. It's okay. Read The Loud House Revamped. All of it. Dude, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's what you do. That's what Satan orders you to do the second you reach hell. And he fucking grades it. He asks you to give a detailed report. And he grades it like a book report. Something that speaks to their creative minds.
That doesn't seem like the problem. That doesn't solve the problem, though.
Huh? What do you mean?
Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, no one will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? After they come, we can't do the thing where they speak their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is taking this really seriously. It's rare to see her deliberating like this.
Okay. At the end of this day, I'm going to end stream because I really need to eat something, but still. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick?
Oh, what kind?
Well, I guess we could.
Cupcakes!
Good thinking. You rube. 500-word essay on it. Also, with the advent of modern technology, there's a very easy thing you could do if you're reading a book online. Literally just copy and paste it into a text-to-speech thing and have it be like an audiobook. That's what I did sometimes. And yeah, it's dumb, but it also, like, you know, if you don't feel like reading. But there is evidence to show that reading stimulates the brain, so I don't know.
MC is a gooner.
Natsuki would love that, would she?
You're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes.
Give me a sec, chat.
Skip, skip, skip. When does this get good? Anyone have any ideas? Sophia's gone. Should we start the uprising? No, I'm back.
That works perfectly.
That wasn't why you suggested it?
Cupcakes are made I speak to my creative tummy.
We're gonna end the night and then we're gonna end the day and then we're gonna end. Cupcake it is then.
I'm hungry.
Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Dude, you don't admire her. You treat her like shit. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all. Because you're a fucking burnout loser. Sayori can put her mind to things and make them come to life. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna work on myself. Become like the best person ever. Just so I could be the furthest removed from this main character. Because I hate him that much.
Y'all didn't do nothing? Sure.
I suppose that's why I end up letting her on my case. That's why I end up letting her get on my case about these things. You let her get on your case because you're a fucking beta loser. Give me a sec. Alright, chat. Welcome again. The jingling from my dogs. Ugh. If you hear jingling, that is because my 2 dogs have been dropped off in my room and it's my night to look after them. Cool. Yeah, I've never met anyone who likes CMC. Not so at the end of that sentence. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. You know, not gonna lie, I think it would kind of fuck with like a visual novel just about Sayori as a character. Just like a full-on character study or something. I don't know. She seems to be the best written one so far, not gonna lie. Dude, why is she so close? They didn't even make a new sprite for her, they just upscaled it. You could see you could see all the little like you could see like the yeah, you could see like the JPEG crest on her eyes. It's crazy. Dog cam when? I'm never putting on a webcam because I'm deeply concerned with getting recognized in public. But I can post pictures of my dog to like the YouTube page or something. Would you guys be down for that? So you can see them? Because they are very dumb. And I love them. Ooh-wah! I opened my eyes to find Sayori's face filling my vision. I nearly fall out of my chair. What a... Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does our school even have a napping club? No, wait, sorry. Does our school have a napping club? This render reeks of prompt generation. Yeah, but like again, this was pre-generative AI, so it's like it kind of sucks because like before AI took over, this art style was like a whole genre of fan art. To this day, you will still see people render their fan art and it'll look like this, and people will accuse it of being AI because what AI does is it took all those fan art because they had a generic anime art style. To be honest, I'm not trying to start drama with anyone. It's kind of true they did, and they meshed them together into that plasticky sheen that is AI anime girl slop. Me too, to be honest. That's why one of the reasons I'm not doing YouTube. This was slightly after the Undertale era, but yeah, no. Prompt generation has been around longer than... Okay, it's before AI art became mainstream. That's what I'm saying. You're staying up late again, aren't you? You know me, sis. Now that you're in a club, you have less time for anime, you know? Oh, I'm not watching anime. You'll need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. No one could know my crippling addiction to REM from ReZero, dog. True, now the style looks considerably worse from prompt slop. Exactly. And a fucking... You know what? So, like, my first job... My first, like, real job. It was an artist job. And I drew all these people for this book. And apparently what I drew wasn't good enough. I still got paid for it, but all my drawings got fed into an AI, and they got upscaled to look quote-unquote better. Even though I was still paid, they still fed all my shit to an AI. Like even later, cause like I told this like these people that I wanted to go into comics, so they were like, oh, it's okay, just use AI to like generate characters for your comic. And it's just like complete disregard. People who draw like this, I feel bad for them because their art is now called AI. Exactly, when it's like a whole style. I like to call this style the Sword Art Online style. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I remember role-playing the Undertale robot
game and being Yuri. What the fuck? Pony Project was a crazy place to be back in the day.
Yeah. I bet it was. Glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overheard.
It's true, though.
Yeah. I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. It's kind of weird that I don't, like, have, like, a nickname for her or something if we've known each other for so long. Whatever. I mean, this is, like, fake Japan, too, because, like, we're calling everyone by their first names, not, like, or not doing, like, the anime trope, where, like, as you get closer to your girlfriend, you start calling her by her first name. No. It's just Sayori, Yuri, Natsuki, and Monica. We don't even learn their fucking last names. It's just kind of a gripe. It's like this takes place in San Friokyo from Big Hero 6. It's like half Japan, half America. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna get off by now. Bye, Sonado Gooners.
God damn it. Is this what my community is going to be reduced to?
It's what I do best.
That's a problem. Why? Why is that a problem? Why is worrying about your best friend a problem? Especially when your best friend is a fucking degenerate loser who goons to ReZero all day. She's being a good friend. Just call her Say or Yori. I don't know.
From Big Hero 6? I think you mean from Kingdom Hearts 3.
God damn it.
Hello, dog.
Anyway. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day. Okay, but that's like not even a bad thing.
Not every day.
It's not very convincing. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? Dude, Sayori deserves way better than this fucking guy.
Toodles.
That's a secret.
I knew it.
Come on. Please give me the benefit of the doubt.
I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you.
Uh-huh.
Sayori glanced around at herself.
How's it written all over me?
You were clearly in a rush this morning. Your hair is sticking out all around here. Literally how? Literally how? She looks the exact same as she looked yesterday. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need to brush for this. Whatever.
Hair's just hard to get right.
Literally how? It's literally just a fucking short, fucking shoulder length cut with bangs. Okay, that shit is not hard to maintain at all. I won't fall for that. It's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either. Buddy, if she's into you, trust me, it hasn't been straight for a long time. It's about to get weird. And there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. I wiped the stain. Okay, but if it's a stain, how can you wipe it off? How can you wipe off a stain? Because the stain is like... It's like liquid that's dried into the fabric. That's what a fucking stain is. You can't just wipe off a fucking stain with your finger.
Hello. Okay. Sorry, my dog has no concept for the fact that I'm streaming.
Here. Come here. We can play the game together, huh?
If you hear him, that's just because I'm holding him. Anyway. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger, but then I realize it's a fucking stain.
But no one would ever notice that.
Here's the weird in a moment. Oh god, is it gonna get goonery? It's gonna get goonery. It's gonna get goonery.
Oh, we gotta titillate our audience full of teenage boys somehow.
Of course they would. Nobody's ever going to tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Unfortunately, I don't really care about... Oh, God.
I'm an alpha gamer, okay? I browse the r/braincells subreddit.
Bro. Bro. Never say sorry for the dogs. They're innocent. Yeah. Well, I'm just apologizing for the inconvenience because I don't have face cam. If I did, it wouldn't be hard to explain at all. You'd just see the dog. But, yeah. He just wants hugs. He just wants hugs. Unfortunately, I don't really care about that. You meanie! Yeah, dude, I am a fucking meanie. You should stop fucking simping for me and find someone who's better. Who's better for you. Currently trying to full combo song. And oh my god, I underestimated how hard it would be. Not Goon Grave, oh god. You don't have to keep your blazer unbuttoned. You don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. No, dude, it shows she has style, dog. You want to erode her fucking rebellious sense of spirit? If I had to wear a fucking uniform every day, I'd fucking rip it and shit. To show off who I am as a person. I'm not gonna let a fucking institution own me, dog. Why the hell can't I subscribe to any of you in chat? Oh. Project Sekai? Isn't that literally just Project World? Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? It's because she's gay, dude. She knows that you're an egg. She's waiting for you to come out so then she could do your makeup, okay? She's like been fantasizing about it for like 2 years now at this point. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's like a surprisingly common fantasy for people. Man, I just want my best friend to do my makeup and then we start making out. It's like, come on, man. That's super mean. Like, look at her. She's like, what the fuck? I'm not straight. What the fuck is wrong with you? The goon part is here. Sorry, but you'll thank me later. Why? Why, dude? Why? Why should she thank you for you being a dick to her? That's fucked up, dog. It's the goon part. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind. Dog, I don't want to do this. Are you a fan of this? You? Silly dog. Alright, I'm gonna put you back. You go over there. Yep, it's coming. Okay. Game creator, how much money did you spend commissioning these? Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. How much money did you spend on... How much fucking money did you spend on commissions of these characters like this? Come on. Come on. Oh, but it's okay because they're all 18 despite the fact that they don't look 18. But it's okay because they're all 18. Come on, buddy. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on, dog. And then he's gonna slip, and then he's gonna grope her chest, and then it's gonna be like a huge anime thing. This is so funny. What is? Well,
I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kinds of things.
Like buttoning up your clothes and straightening your hair. I can't even see the fucking toothpaste stain. I'm pretty sure this guy was lying. By the way, this music is really annoying. My phone crashed. Why is he so close? Okay, so alright, Sophia, I'm gonna be for real with you. I low-key have to do the animation ATP at the... What does ATP mean? I'm gonna look it up. Fuck it. Yo. Oh shit. Oh shit. No. Okay. ATP meaning. That's probably not what it means at this point. Okay. Okay. Sorry. Music, I mean, there's a way to shut it off. Music, I mean, at this point is what it stands for. Okay. Sorry. I haven't, like, been, like, terminally online in years. It's crazy. Dog. Don't say that. Why? Why shouldn't she say that? What she said wasn't even that weird. What the fuck? Hey, dog, it's pretty weird that you're all up in my face and buttoning up my shirt. You say, oh shit, my bad, and then you, like, go and hang out. You, like, go over to her place and you play Tekken 3. Like, come on, man. These are the fucking plays. These are the plays. I don't know, maybe my ass... Like here's the thing. I love romance manga. I love that shit. But usually there's more of a reason for people to act all like, I don't know. So like, what the fuck's the word? Lobotomized around each other. You know what I mean? Like, usually they've gone like too far. Like they've fallen on top of each other or something. Or they've accidentally, like, rubbed past each other or something. You know, like something innocent like that. Well, innocent, quote unquote. But this is literally fucking nothing. You're just buttoning up her shirt, dog. You're just buttoning... You're doing the reverse of that. You're doing the reverse thing of being, like, gross and pervy. You're... I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Why the fuck shouldn't she say that? You've known each other since you were, like, 6, dog. She's like, I don't know... She's like your closest friend and you've never fucking buttoned up her shirt before? What the fuck? Is this game written for idiots? Is this game written for people who have never had friends before? Dog, look, I've had friends since I was 6 and I've like... I don't know, man. We like lit Barbies on fire and shit. We like went exploring in the backyard and shit. Like, come on, man. Whatever, it's inverse Riz. It just fucking is, dog. Can we not subscribe to people without videos anymore? No, you can. I'm pretty sure. You'll make me feel weird about it. Feel weird about what? So, okay. Let me get this straight. You treat Sayori like shit all the time. You don't acknowledge her. You ignore her, and you find her to be ignoring. However, you secretly admire her because she's, like, strong and resilient. But she also doesn't take care of herself. But the problem you have about her... Here's the big problem you have about her. Instead of acknowledging these feelings, you run away and treat her like shit. You are being the biggest fucking tsundere in a game with Natsuki in it. Oh my god. You'll make me feel weird about it soon. Dude, just fucking admit you like her already. It's not hard. She's practically clinging on your arm. This shit isn't fucking hard. Ugh.
It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this.
Buttoning up her shirt. Also, by the way, why the fuck are her legs like this? Like, why is she like turning her legs inward? It's just a fucking weird stance to have. I know it's like anime girls do that all the time. Then why is this leg at like a 90-degree angle and this one going straight forward? It's fucking weird, dog. I don't get it. I don't get it, man.
Aren't you? I guess. Be careful. What the fuck are we doing? We're just buttoning up a shirt. We're just fucking buttoning up a shirt.
Well, why are we acting like we're about to fucking bang, dog? Why are we acting like she's like, I can't go into details. I can't. I need to remember what platform I have. Why are we acting like, I don't know.
I'm just buttoning up a goddamn shirt. Why are both of you making this so weird?
This would be like if your homie like started tying your shoe, you know, because it was untied, and then you were like, be gentle. It's my first time having you tie my shoes. And he was like, don't say it like that. We shouldn't be doing this. And then he like proceeds to like double tie it. And it's like, I'm happy we're like this. We're finally confessing our feelings.
It's like, what the fuck? You're just tying shoes. It's like, what the fuck?
Whatever, dog. Whatever. I don't know. Clearly, I'm not the kind of person who secretly goons to my friends like the main character does. Cause clearly, I don't get this. I don't fucking get this, dog. Sometimes something two characters do are vaguely close to each other or some shit. Just logged into my laptop and I genuinely can't find y'all's channels. Can't what's my account or what, but I can only find Birdley's channel. That sucks. I don't know what that is. You're gonna have to look into that, unfortunately. I wish I could help. The buttons might come off. How long has this dude been buttoning your fucking blazer? Also, whatever.
The button might come off.
Why is this one so hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. There, guys, if I include a memoir about how all the characters in this game are over 18, no one could call me weird. No one could call me weird for having this oddly specific fucking fantasy about buttoning up a high school girl's blazer right next to her chest. No one can call me weird for that because they're all over 18. Fuck you.
I did when I bought it.
Ugh. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. So the joke is that her boobs are too big. Got it. That's the takeaway. That's a takeaway. Sayori's boobs are big. Yup. I'm gonna throw up. I'm seriously gonna throw up. God, this is gross. This part was made for gooners, I swear it. No, because gooners would immediately like when their hand is within 5 feet of a woman's chest, they immediately have to excuse themselves to the bathroom. You know what I mean? What are you smiling about? Why the fuck did you guys make me play this game? It means my boobs got bigger again. and then I bow, and then like the crowd claps and throws roses. 2017, the game. Truly. Hey guys, why don't you just fucking suggest straight up fucking eroge next time? Fuck you. Don't say that out loud. Why? Look, as someone with a big chest, I get it. Your boobs growing is natural. We don't have to be weird about boobs, guys.
No joke. This used to be to be used to this moment in time in game. Let's load up Gooner games at the point.
I swear it's just like Jesus. Okay, give me a sec. Sorry, a dog started barking outside and then it pissed off my dogs.
We're never normal.
We'll never be normal. We're doomed forever. See, I actually had like a realization like that one day when I went to class. Like, I just like had this like full-on realization that we're all like disgusting in some way. And like it actually kind of makes me feel like how it does right now. Actually, it does because I do want to throw up. Oh, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Anyway, you look so much better now. Why? Because she has bigger tits or because her blazer's buttoned up? Why does it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer buttoned up like that? I don't know, buddy. Why does it? But it's so stuffy. Okay. Truly is 2017 the game. Truly is 2017 the game. Same year as Baldi's Basics, by the way.
So check the names up to you. Sophia, I'm gonna ping you when I finished up some of the clips.
Okay, I got it. But I'm only gonna stream for a little while longer. You might have to let me know next stream, okay? Anime girl noise. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. See, there's this tactic in media I like to call a bait and switch. I've noticed it used a lot in like anime that like wants to appear like kid friendly and then becomes really dark out of nowhere. Made in Abyss is a really good example of this. It is basically, if you ignore all the weird, gross shit around kids, it is basically a normal adventure down into the abyss for the first like 10 or so episodes. And then it becomes really dark. Also came out in 2017. But, like, nothing that happens in those first 10 episodes invalidates what happens later. My problem here is, like, why are we sexualizing a character who is going to kill herself soon? Why are we doing that? I like how the game prefaced that these topics would be handled realistically, when really there's nothing realistic about this at all. You killed Sayori off for shock value and you want to pretend like it's some deep message. Fuck you. Like, genuinely. You want to have your cake and eat it too. You want to have your gross goonery dating sim where you grope all the teenage girls, and then you want to make it all cool and edgy with the meta-narrative and the murders. Like, fuck off, man. Fuck off, man. What is the point of this scene? Genuinely. What the fuck is the point of the scene? To establish that these two characters like each other? We already fucking know that. There is no point to this. It's fucking gratuitous fan service for no reason. And it's made especially more disrespectful with the fact that we find out later that Sayori ends up offing herself. This just feels gross, man. It just feels gross.
Exactly, Sophia. Oh, it's not any... I have to leave, okay.
Why can't people be normal involving games with high school girls? Cause like, this isn't even like an anime thing, just an anime thing. That's just like a society thing. Society fucking loves sexualizing teenage girls. You see it in like American soap operas. You see it in like album covers. You see it like in anime. You see it in manga. You see it in like telenovelas. People are just, it's because the world is run by creepy old men, and a lot of those creepy old men really get off on sexualizing children. So yeah, no. I'm sorry, man. Fuck you. Fuck off, man. Genuinely, what is the point of that? What is the point of that? You want to make a game as realistic as possible to mental health issues, quote unquote, 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 unquote. However, you present Yuri, who later on will become chronically insane to a cartoonish degree, Natsuki, who is quote unquote justified in her shitty behavior because she has an abusive dad, and Sayori, a character you sexualize, you go out of your way to sexualize, but then we're supposed to treat like a tragic victim because she kills herself and it comes out of nowhere. No, dude, fuck you. The game works just as well without that scene. That scene doesn't mean anything to the fucking plot or story. You just wanted to goon to your fucking 18-year-old high school OC. And you know what? That's fine, but don't pretend to be all deep about it. You know what I mean?
Especially a schoolgirl. Honestly, I hadn't thought about it like this. The fan service of a suicidal girl is really gross.
Didn't even realize this when I was a kid. No, and that's the thing. That's the thing. And again, not to get on my high horse, but as someone who's like gone through similar thoughts and emotions of like what Sayori went through, like, come on, man. It's fucking insulting. Because not only are you going to milk the fact that she fucking kills herself, not only are you going to treat her like a fucking martyr, like a pariah for the rest of the game, like the one who got away, quote unquote, but you're going to fucking sexualize her too? No, dude. You didn't want to make a realistic depiction of a depressed high schooler. You just wanted to goon to her. Fuck off. I just genuinely.
Yo, what's up? Playing this shitty game.
Yeah, so, I don't know, man. If you want to make a gooner fan servicey game, that's fine. I'm not telling you not to goon. I'm just telling you not to include problematic elements in that and to pretend it's all deep afterwards. That's the thing that gets me. It's that the creators of this game really think it's like this some deep shit. Like some shit that takes like 30 million fucking brain cells to understand. When really it isn't. You just made an ecchi rom-com and then like included themes of self-harm in it. That's all you did. And you get the praise of the entire internet for it. Hell, including a dating sim with these themes wasn't even original when this game came out. It was just the first time it had been done in the indie game format. It was the first time it had been done with meta elements. You're not a pioneer, you got lucky. Fuck you.
That's so much better.
Sayori puts her arms and twirls around.
If I keep it unbuttoned, I won't get a boyfriend, right?
What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing?
Because if I had a boyfriend, he wouldn't let you do things like this.
That's a fair point, actually. Yeah, he wouldn't let me creepily ogle your boobs. Yeah, that's a good point. You know what, Sayori? You probably shouldn't let me creepily ogle your boobs either. But, you know, whatever. This game was written by like a 40-year-old man-child, so I don't care. Rick and Morty, but worse. Dude, it is Rick and Morty, but worse. Because Rick and Morty will... But the thing is, Rick and Morty at least has the fucking shield of being an ironic, edgy comedy. You know what I mean? It isn't trying to actually address serious themes like this game pretends to. Fuck you. I don't know. Maybe if I get heated enough, I'll make like a 3-hour long video called I Don't Fuck With Doki Doki or something. You take way better care of me than anyone else would anyway. Like, see, this line is supposed to be a hint to her deteriorating mental state. However, it also feels like complete and utter bullshit, because the main character hasn't shown the slightest ounce of affection towards her at all. Sayori's death doesn't feel like a tragedy because in reality, there is nothing tragic well, I wouldn't say there's nothing tragic about it. I'd say the main character's inactiveness in trying to help Sayori or even care about her at all up until she becomes like a sex object for him is fucking disgusting. And sure, whatever. The toxic Yuri fan doesn't like toxic heteronormative romance. Whatever. Throw up your pitchforks. Say I'm hypocritical. But really, when you're trying to address themes like this, you have to treat them sensitively. Especially when large part of your player base are young kids. But hey, you didn't care about that. You just got your bag and left. Fuck it, who cares? Sell tons of Monica body pillows.
His interactions are so weak, and the deaths don't hold the same impact they were supposed to.
Whatever, I'm playing the plus version. Maybe I'll actually learn to give a shit. I don't know. But so far, this just sort of feels gross. It just sort of feels gross, man. Especially because the fact that the game calls out games like this. With the whole Monica scene, like the whole nothing but Monica scene, where she's like, oh, isn't it fucked up how dating sims reduce women down to props? Yeah, it is fucked up, but you also did that for hours. You don't get to ride a fucking moral high horse. It's exactly like when Family Guy did its fucking domestic abuse episode. And it made domestic abuse jokes the entire time, and then it wants to pretend to have a serious point at the end when it was indulging in the very thing it was advocating against. No, fuck you. You're a morally corrupt hack. I'm sorry. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. What the fuck I love how... I will give the game props. It does accurately translate itself well to the lobotomized romance anime protagonist format. You know what I mean? Don't hold my hand. It's embarrassing. Don't sit next to me. It's embarrassing. What? I packed you lunch? Don't acknowledge that. That's embarrassing. Whatever.
I should probably stop liking Yuri.
No. Again, like whoever you want. I'm detailing why I don't fuck with this shit. If you guys like it, that's perfectly fine. You don't have to change your opinions because some micro e-celeb told you to change them. That's dumb. Stick to what you believe in. If you like Yuri because she's hella toxic and manic, that's based. And you know what? I support it. I don't know. But I'm also going to use my platform to discuss the problems I have with the game. You know what I mean? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Finally, dude. Finally, dude. How come the person with the most balls in this situation is fucking Sayori, dude? What the fuck? Jeez. Well, anyway, try to focus on waking up a little earlier. Whoa, DDLC.
I doubt there are any domestic abuse survivors on the writing team. Whoever made that crappy episode, by far the worst episode of Family Guy.
No, the worst episode of Family Guy is the one with Brian's trans mom. Not Brian, Quagmire's trans mom. I stand by that. That's the worst one by far.
It's style over substance cranked up to 50%.
And it shows, yeah, no. Cranked up by 50 times and it shows, yeah. Yeah, no. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. I'm sorry, Sayori. It's fucking 10:30 and I'm still streaming this shit. It's been 4 hours? Oh my god. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we're really better at taking care of each other than we are ourselves. That's a bad thing. But I know it's a bad thing. Again, props where it's due. That is pretty subtle storytelling. You know what? That is pretty subtle. I will give you that. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. You're doing it again, Sayori. Oh, but I was joking that time. It's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out, why don't we share the poems we wrote? Oh, dude, this day never fucking ends. I want to sleep. I want to eat. I want to watch my drama slop until I sleep. Okay, man? Yay! Oh, God. Yay! There you go. There you go. Sayori says, Sophie, I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to receive her poem. Monica's like, by the way, I saw you groping her tits earlier, and I gotta say, also, by the way, the fuck you mean button close to her chest? Wait a minute, chat. Look at these designs. There are 3 buttons right here, and there are none near the chest. Why was he up here in her chest area when the highest button is right here? So not only was that scene fucking pointless, not only did it sexualize a fucking suicidal teenage girl, it doesn't even fucking make sense with the goddamn character designs. It's literally just there for fucking gooner bait. It's literally just there for fucking gooner bait.
Go to bed if you want to, Sophia. You could always pick it up later.
I want to finish the day first. Wow. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. You couldn't tell the artist who did this to, like, add a few more buttons? That's embarrassing. Anyway, I fail to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori trots away to receive her poem. I know these, like, sound like Lily Orchard-ass criticisms when I'm, like, criticizing the design, because obviously that scene is just there to goon, but it really shouldn't be there to begin with. And even if there was as flimsy as a justification as them having more buttons, then sure, I'd understand it. But whatever, man.
Who knows? Maybe they're one and the same. Yandere Dev S writing.
To be honest, nah. Yandere Dev would be way worse about it. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so Fuck this guy, dog. He's like always gonna fucking have a... He's either always gonna have a fucking anxiety attack around girls, or he's always gonna nut. I can't tell what it is.
To be fair, what pisses me off is how often people try to shut down meaningful discussion over stuff like this, because I feel like having important conversations over a game like this is important. Yeah, no, it's true. Lily Orchard mentioned, I haven't heard that name since Steven Universe exposed.
Yeah, it's good for you. Good for you. Good for you. I couldn't really find much inspiration, since I've never really done this before. Well, now that anyone's ready, why don't we find someone to share with? Can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. Oh, wow. So she's one of those preppy bitches. Oh, wow. The biggest offenders are the least willing to be critical. Yeah, exactly. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I'm gonna be real, chat. I don't really like throwing around the trauma card all that much to, like, you know, win things. Like, I was thinking of making a video on, like, this manga series that's really controversial, and I'm never gonna do it because I need to age restrict it and not monetize it. And it would be a very catastrophically bad decision for my channel, so I'm just not gonna do it. But I keep thinking about that script, and I keep thinking about, like, certain depictions of, like, really bad things, and I don't like playing the trauma card, like the, I'm one of the members of the thing that this is bad towards. Don't do this, because I feel like that's like, I feel like a lot of the times people just center entire things around that. Like, people call like entire pieces of media problematic for that, and I'm like, no. There's a difference between something being problematic, like something being actually problematic, and something being, you know, just edgy. You know what I mean? My problem with DDLC isn't that it's problematic, it's that it's needlessly edgy and then acts pretentious about it. DDLC is the equivalent of an e-girl screaming the N-word in a fucking Denny's and then posting on Twitter about how based she is. Like, when really, no, dude, you're just a fucking edgelord, you're just a fucking piece of shit, you're just a fucking, you know what, fuck yeah, you're problematic. And I mean, to be perfectly fair to the game, they did warn you. They're like, hey, if you're going through depression and anxiety, you probably shouldn't play this game, which is fair, and I will give them props to that. However, that does not shield you from all criticism. That does not shield you from being shit. You know what I mean? I can't put a fucking content warning at the beginning of my videos that say, hey, fair warning, I'm a little edgy, so be courteous of that, and then like have like a 40-minute long video where I do nothing but scream every slur alphabetically. You know what I mean? Sophia, as someone who has struggled with suicide, you are absolutely allowed to speak about your experiences. You're giving reasons for disliking something based on the reason you went through. Yeah, no, it's fine. I just don't like using it to win arguments because it makes me feel shitty. It makes me feel like, you know, I can't, you know. And to be quite frank, I just don't like thinking about it. But whatever. Whatever. It's fine, just a dumb anime game. You can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem first? Well, obviously it's gotta be our ride or die. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing with Sayori first. I have to share it with all of them. She's my good friend after all. Oh my goodness. This is so good, Sophia. Yeah, I thought you'd like it. It's full of murder and death. And anime. I love it. I had no idea you were such a good writer. Hey, that's what everyone says in the Curdly streams, am I right? Something, not someone. I understand how you feel, but it's basically like a peer-reviewed study of the logic behind the game. Anyway, I'm probably gonna head out of chat and play this in the background so you can get them views. Oh, thank you. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. You're not going to get good constructive criticism unless you join a college class. I'm sorry, that's just true. It's just true, buddy. Maybe even Natsuki. Are you sure you don't just like it because I wrote it?
Well, I'm sure that's part of it, but I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Sophia poem. And that makes me feel extra special. You can feel your feelings in it.
Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Dog, that's weird. I'm sorry, that's fucking weird.
That's fucking weird.
Okay, imagine this. Picture this. You give your childhood friend your homework right after like almost groping her with buttons that don't make sense, by the way. And she immediately upon after reading it just like fucking starts smothering it in her chest. That's like your fucking homework, dog. Like why are you acting like this? Why are you like this?
You're so right, lad. See ya, Sophia. Gotta go.
You're so weird, Sayori. Finally we agree on something.
I'm just happy that you wrote one. I'm just really happy that you wrote one. Reminds me how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course, my lady. I'm not really into it yet. That doesn't mean I'll break my promise.
See? It's like I said before, Sophia. Deep down, you're not selfish at all, you know?
No, dude, do you not know this fucking guy? He is selfish as shit.
Do you know who the fuck you're talking to? Trying new things like this for other people?
Sayori, he did not try this for you. He tried this to get laid. How long have you known him?
Something I know only really good people do. You wouldn't say join this club just to get coochie, would you?
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Yeah. Not sure if Sayori sees a full picture of my motive here. Then again, can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Yeah, 1/4 of the reasons you joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all.
Yeah. I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. I'm gonna hold you to that then. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right?
Don't worry. Oh, wait, sorry.
Don't worry, I'm really bad at this.
We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you grow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead helped me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Aren't poems supposed to rhyme? Maybe it's a haiku. No, wait, that doesn't make any sense. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, no, it's not a haiku. Huh. I'm pretty sure this is too long to be a haiku. Oh. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. Guys, this is what we call okay. Okay. Now we're getting a bit ham-fisted with the foreshadowing, you know what I mean? This isn't so much foreshadowing as it is Fortnite, you know what I mean?
Getting pretty late, so I'm gonna head out too.
Okay, good night. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast. Sayori. Here's just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this?
No, just a little bit.
You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it last night.
At least it makes me feel better about myself. Don't be mean. I'm sorry, I've lost so much fucking enthusiasm for this shit. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say it was a bad poem. It came out nice. How should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yep. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late for school? Hey, dude. Being late for school is a rite of passage. It's bad to skip breakfast. Get a little cranky. No, dude, that's valid. It's fucking valid, dog. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Sorry. You know what this game is like? This game is like if someone wrote a shonen manga to subvert all the tropes of shonen manga, yet it still had like all the tropes of like long drawn out fight scenes, a dumbass main character, the pervy mentor, useless female characters, and then like in the second arc, everyone started dying in brutal ways, and one of the characters pointed out to the rest of them that Lamau, this is just a comic. Death doesn't actually matter. You're just glorified tropes of a thing. You know what I mean? So fucking ham-fisted. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This is so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. Next time I won't forget. Guys, best psychological horror game of the decade, by the way. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Should I show my poem to... Do I have to fucking show it to all of them? Oh, fuck. Sure, let's get this one out of the way. Like pulling teeth. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. It's a little... That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. But it's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically it's not cute enough for your taste? Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Ugh. Well, anyway, I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Oh my god. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I'm 14 and this is deep. It's kind of like the entirety of this game, actually. I'm 14 and this is deep. Oh my god. That's pretty funny. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it, dog. That shit is straight ass. I like... Dog, stop lying. Stop the cap. What? Just be honest. I am. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is a weird route. Fuck no. Chat got so quiet. Most of chat's asleep. Why are you convinced that I wouldn't like it? Because I don't. Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. Literally, no high schooler ever thinks that. What kind of high schoolers are you talking to, Natsuki? What fucking high schoolers are too high class for your simple ass writing? What the fuck? I can write way better poems in my sleep. I'm fucking lying when I say I like it. Yeah. So people don't even take my writing seriously. Isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Dude, you are literally only complimenting her to riz her. You are literally only doing this for the bag. You are literally only doing this. Oh my god. Whatever. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any. Oh fuck! Sorry, this is my voice. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. The fuck was her message? Her message was, society, and that was it. Oh my god. Stop telling Natsuki to keep cooking, dog. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but hits you hard. Your favorite painting would probably be that, like, that painting of a pipe that says, "This is not a pipe." That'd probably be your favorite painting. You'd probably write fucking essays about it. You'd probably make videos about how much you love that painting, wouldn't you? Because it's simple and easy to understand. Because it's not a pipe, it's a painting. Shut up. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But on the other hand, the nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight into the wordplay. Like, I set up a rhyme for the end, but it made it fall flat on purpose. Helps bring out the feeling in the last line. So you did. I guess I went more into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. Dog, put your fucking disgusting ass snaggletooth away. I don't need to see that shit. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest. The fuck you mean the youngest? The game made it very clear that all these characters were over 18. How do you mean? Okay. Hold up. Okay, all these characters are 18 already felt like a flimsy excuse. What do you mean that by the youngest one here? The max age you could be in high school is like 18, maybe 19 if you get held back. So what? Is this entire club full of super seniors and Natsuki is like just turned 18 yesterday or something? Is that what we're doing? Because if so, that's fucking weird. Why would Monica be a super senior? That doesn't make any sense. Or, did you write a creepy game about teenage girls, realize it was a bad look, and then say in post that they were all 18 years old? Because this doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm a few months younger than everyone, which is probably what they're going to say. But in reality, the fact that these girls look about 14 and 15, and the fact that they're, like, very prominently sexualized, but, again, they're 18. They were not fucking 18 when he wrote this shit. He just threw that in as a disclaimer. I'm sorry. I had to come back and say that all the characters are 18, even if it said otherwise. On the race simulator thing. Bye again. Oh my god. Yeah, guess not. How old are you? Huh? 17? 16? 14? 13? 12? Come on. Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care how old... Oh man, the game dev is speaking right here. Right from his greasy fucking Discord mod status. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. Yuri stands at the Pope. And minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. God, this shit is so fucking irritating. Minute passes, more than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. Yeah, dude, you're autistic as fuck. I got it. I got you, girl. I got you. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face into her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. Yup. Might take Yuri a little while to get used to new people. Dude. Whatever, man. She already wanted to get really used to you after one fucking day, so whatever. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. I've been through that myself. I learned to pick up on them. The most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and form fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Dude, I'm so fucking tired. Yuri finds her train of thought. Her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, it's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different levels and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. Might take you some time, but with practice and learning an example, you could try new things. I also hope everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Fuck, Natsuki could be a bit biased though. Biased how? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's giving their exes. If you're super tired, please go to sleep. You could always pick this up in the morning. I can't pick this up in the morning. I have class tomorrow. I have approximately 1 hour left to stream before I have to sleep. So I could get about 7 hours of sleep before class. And I haven't even eaten dinner yet, so sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri apologizing to herself, me, or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily if it's a rare opportunity for her, which is kind of funny. Why is that funny? Why is that kind of funny? After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Oh man, it's kind of funny that the artist likes having their work appreciated in the art club. No, it fucking isn't. God. Yeah. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green of the future. I bathe. It claims... I breathe. I bathe. Calms breathing air of the present, but living in the past. Light flickers. I flicker back. Okay, this is still pretentious as fuck. This is still why can't things be the good old days anymore type shit. But you know, I mean, at least Yuri's wasn't as fucking terrible as Natsuki's society bottom text. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. Actually, I think your handwriting is very pretty. Is this Riz chat? That's a relief. Also, Also, I liked the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive. I would probably confidently say that I liked this more than any others we saw today. Yuri's got a red flag, so like, if we took Sayori out of the equation, Yuri is probably the best option. No. Dude, I'm sorry. Yuri has like a ton of red flags. A fucking ton of them. Like, imagine if the genders were reversed, you know? Imagine if the genders were reversed. Imagine if this was an otome game where you play as a shy girl entering a literature club full of hot guys, and one of the guys, a timid nerd, is really awkward around you and your childhood best friend, and says that he's jealous of your relationship with him, and then offers you a present that he bought you unprompted after meeting you one day ago. You'd call that guy a fucking creep. You might even call him a chud or an incel. But really, it's the same behavior Yuri's doing. She just gets away with it because she has big boobs. Same behavior. It's the same red flags. It's the same shit. If a fucking guy was acting like this, he would probably be fucking hated universally. But Yuri isn't a guy, so everyone loves her for it. Deep, subversive storytelling, you know, man? I'm telling you, man. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since our first meeting, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts, Yuri? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Sophia. Really? Yeah, dude. Anyone with basic fucking reading comprehension would know that. It isn't about a ghost. It's about times that have since passed. The future creeping in. The streetlight being the last stalwart reminder of the past. Come on, man. Just finished with a work in progress too. Oh, okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's based, actually. Good job, Birdley. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often remember their thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. Birdley, Yuri is one of the most toxic characters aside from Monica. Even if I like her as a character, honestly, the Predator fantasy would probably be runner-up. I'd say Yuri is like the third. Yeah, no, dude, like they're all pretty bad. They're all pretty bad. The only like somewhat normal one is Sayori, and she is hardcore simping for an idiot who doesn't take care of himself, and she is using that as an excuse not to care about herself. Basically, the only one who could have been saved out of this group, in my opinion, is Sayori, and that's probably the point. That's probably why she dies so early on.
They usually do tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem was only symbolically being compared to a ghost, lingering her last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon left with nothing. It's a lot more solemn putting it that way. No, dude, it's just what the fucking text is about. And they say media literacy is dead. Here's the fucking poster child for that. I haven't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. It's just basic media literacy, you illiterate chud. It just makes me happy that you think that. You probably don't even understand how Hikari's domain works, do you? You can't fucking read. You just watch Jujutsu Kaisen for the fights and aura, don't you? Just remember that it won't be long before I pick up on these things too. Oh, before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, maybe you're right. Guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Alright, let's end this shit. Who should I show my poem to next? Hi, Sophia. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we could do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better just going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Ugh. This guy would have been fucking axed by natural selection if we were still living in the wild. I'm just saying, man. I'm just fucking saying, man. If we were still living in huts and we were hunter-gatherers, this guy would have been the first fucking guy to get mauled by a bear. I'm just fucking saying. Anyway. Want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Sophia. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? It's that sort of barrier we all learn to get past soon. Aggressively rizful I almost said Makima. Monica. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. Makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Oh, well, might be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. How so? Well, I saw you grabbing her tits earlier, so clearly you can't be that different, you fucking piece of shit. Fuck you. You know what? I'm changing my plan. I'm dating Natsuki instead. Fuck you. The good ending. I'm gonna use my game-breaking powers to fix all these girls. That way you can't have them. I'm not here to date you. I'm here to be your rival. Oh my god. That's the only good ending. I'm back. Oh god. Well, that might be the case. But maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you sounds like you two really care about each other's well-being. Even if you show it in different ways, it ends up being more similar than you'd think. I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. Sure not reading into it too much?
I could be. Gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayori's writing has gotten Sayori's writing has a kind of gentle feel to it. What in the One Piece? I'm back after 2 fucking hours. What in the fucking One Piece? CP9. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Okay, now you're really laying it on a little bit thick. This is like less subtle and more like beating me over the head with it. Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. You shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little either. I just realized, how much fucking hair does Monica have? Because if it's tied up in a ponytail up there, and it's already going down to like basically her ass, it probably like goes like, it probably just slithers all the way down to her thighs, doesn't it? That's fucking crazy, dog. Get a haircut. Literally get some scissors and just cut that waff right off. Whatever. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. Thoughts on One Piece? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. I wish all the women didn't look the exact same though. And I don't like Sanji at all as a character, but you know, aside from those two things, it's pretty good. Low-key, I hate drawing projection sorcery. So does Gege. Have you ever read the manga? It's barely ever drawn. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. Writing a poem? Oh my god. That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. It's the best way to find a kind of style that suits you. Okay. Everyone might be a little bit biased toward their own kinds of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Ah ha 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 ha. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. Sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. Treat women as equals, not a gentleman. Sanji sucks, bro. Like, Gaster can see into timelines and shit. So it fits him. Yeah, it's true. And doesn't mean I always have to feel that way, you know? Also, I had a fat crush on Nico Robin whenever she was introduced. She's pretty now, but she lost her cowboy funk, darker skin, and cool mid-length hair, and... My problem with the character designs for One Piece women is like you'll see people simping for them and you're like, what are you simping for? Balloon tits, toothpick waist, and like a butt? Is that what you want? It's like not even sexual at all. Like there's no sexual attraction there for me, like at all. Like there's literally nothing. It's just like, I don't know. Like, to me, Nami was a lot cuter in, like, the Orange Town arc or something, when she was drawn like an actual woman. And not like she had her fucking ribs removed, and she got, like, implants and shit. Whatever. you know, one gay girl to another. Doesn't mean I always have to feel that way, you know. To be fair, Shinobu was super cute. I haven't met her yet. I see. Well, let's read it then. Oh my god. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction of spackle protrudes. Noisy neighbor and angry boyfriend. I'll never know I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel blind. Like a film, I let out the sun. But it's too late. My retina is already scorched with the permanent copy of a meaningless image. Just a hole. It was too bright. It was too deep. Stretching forever into anything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he on the other side was looking in. I get it, Monica. You want to fuck me. But Monica, if you want to hit, you gotta gender me correctly. Monica, that's like the bare minimum. That's the bare minimum if you want to hit. You gotta use my pronouns correctly. But if you don't want to do that, you can't hit ever. I'm sorry. Them's the rules. I'm sorry. You're just like those creepy chasers on like Reddit and shit. Like, come on, man.
Did you know that Monica really has no used outside outfit like Yuri and Natsuki and technically Sayori? Or he used Sprite. But in her used Sprite, she doesn't have any. Oh, yeah, true. Also, agreed, Nami was so pretty with shorter hair.
The Wano arc. I haven't gotten to the Wano arc yet. I'm in Skypiea.
Alright. Also, Caesar Clown is a peak character. He's a horrible person. Husband, I just love the dumbass egotistical personality. No, it's based.
So, what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not the right person to ask for feedback. That's okay. I'm not gonna let you hit. You a psycho bitch. That kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. The best feeling in the world is to know that someone's attracted to you and to fucking deny them. That's like super villain shit. Probably turn someone into a misogynist by saying that. But still, it's like... That is a lot of poems I'm putting emphasis. Sorry. Words and lines. Thoughts on Bon Clay? Bon Clay is a weird character. Cause it's weird because I think Oda really wanted to make a very powerful non-binary character. But he also really wanted to make a joke out of non-binary people at the same time. So as such, I get this like weird feeling for Bon Clay in my stomach, you know what I mean? It's like, it's the same feeling when I see Dragona Joestar from JoJo's Part 9. You know what I mean? Like, I get the feeling the author really wanted to make a very powerful queer person. However, the narrative itself constantly demeans that person and treats them like shit. And yes, I know One Piece is One Piece and it has goofy character designs, but the joke is with Bon Clay's design is that they look very unattractive and can turn themselves into other people. That's just the visual comedy of it. So, I don't know. Personally, I think Bon Clay missed the mark, but a lot of people disagree with that take. Don't even get me started on Dragona Joestar. Araki, you introduced your first trans Joestar. Good job. You're a huge fan of gay people. Why is Dragona sexually assaulted in every fucking scene she's in, dog? Why?
Jolene wasn't treated that way. Hermes wasn't treated that way. Jorna wasn't treated that way.
Yeah, it happens a lot with a lot of queer people and plus size people in One Piece. One Piece is a good example. In the season I'm on right now, she's not queer though.
Yeah, no, it's true. I don't know. It seems like Oda has two designs for women: skinny and attractive, or fat and ugly, or child. That's pretty much it. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. Shut up! When performed out loud, it could be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this? Oh my god, it's been 5 hours. Also think you'll really like Bond play after Impel Down arc. Yeah, probably. What's the inspiration behind this? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. Well, I'm not sure how to put it. It was slipping into Yuri's voice. I'm so fucking tired, dog. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany recently. Well, it's been influencing my poems a little bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is friends with one another? Anyway. Here's the Monica writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Unironically good advice. Good job, Monica. Also agreed, I wish Oda was better with body representation. Yeah, no, it's true. It's just like, I'm not gonna shame the guy for drawing big boobs, because, like, everyone draws big boobs. And honestly, there are a lot of, as someone with big boobs, there's a lot of people with big boobs out there, you know what I mean? But it's like, It's not that it's unrealistic, it's just, like, it kind of sucks when that's, like, the only two things you fucking draw, man. Well, whatever, I'm not making the biggest comic book of all time, so clearly I must be doing something wrong. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about it is, oh my god! If you think about your pen on the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. It's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Oh my god. That was so fucking long. I thought that would only be an hour. Yes, that's everyone. A glance around the room. It was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone's judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes on Yuri and Natsuki. God damn it! Just let me end the fucking day. They gingerly exchange a piece of paper, staring at their respective poems. So reading tangent, then I watch each other's expression change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this language? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem and the desk in one hand. Guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. Oh, wow, so deep. God damn, dude.
Natsuki, your fucking poem is as fucking deep as a puddle, dude. What the fuck?
How can that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. Trying to say something nice. You mean you have to try that hard with something nice to say?
Thanks, but it didn't really come out nice at all.
How about you're a petite little bitch who can't get any to say for fucking life? How about that, you little bitch? Huh? Want to speak to me again? Fuck you. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked for someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Sophia did too.
Not based on that, I'll give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me, the adults are talking.
I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change anytime soon unless I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Sophia liked my poem too, you know. He. Aw, man. Dog. How hard is it? Why every girl in this bitch so fucking transphobic? Obligatory ice show speed clip, even though it's probably been brought up. Yeah, it has. She even told me she was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh, didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress her new member, Yuri.
She's jealous. I don't know if she's jealous because she likes me, or because she's upset that Yuri doesn't appreciate her opinions and is more obsessed with mine. You know what I mean? I could see why the fandom ships this. I could see it. That's not what I. You're just. Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Sophia appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Ugh.
And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? And that, are you that full of yourself?
I used to ship it. Yeah. I know. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to do everything overtly cutesy. Damn.
Everyone okay? You know what? I was the one who's... I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Sophia started showing up.
Okay. Very classy. You know, Natsuki, you could really do with some bra stuffing yourself, you know what I mean? You know, to not look like a fucking toddler. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you.
I don't like fighting, you guys.
Suddenly both girls towards me and noticed who was standing there. This is like every weeaboo's wet dream. They love the idea of two fucking underage... Sorry. Two overage high school girls fighting over them. Why? Why is this like a fucking fantasy? I don't get it, man.
Sophia. She's just trying to make me look bad. It's not true. She started it. She could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective. Oh my god. I don't care. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making all your poems convoluted for no reason? Meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Oh my god, dude. You just like unsubtle garbage because you're an idiot. And you're overly pretentious and creepy. I hate both of you. I hate both of you for different reasons. I'm sorry, if I went to the same school as Natsuki, I'd fucking knock her out. I'm sorry. I fucking would. I'm sorry.
Yandere Dev alternate timeline where people still like his game.
Yeah. Help me explain that to her, Sophia. Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language.
Which language? English or Japanese?
It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that too, right, Sophia?
Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whomever I agree with will probably think more highly of me. Finally, chat, a fucking choice. 5 hours into the game, I get a goddamn choice that matters. Help me, Sayori. Natsuki glares at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth. So instead I turn to Yuri. Yuri's expression turns so defenseless that I can't bring myself to say anything about her. Sayori. Yeah. Everyone's fighting. It's making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you know you're making your friend feel like this? There we go, buddy.
Sophia. Well, that's her problem. This isn't about her. I agree. It's unfair for others to interject their own feelings into our conflict.
The buff Natsuki meme is on full display here. Oh my god.
Yeah, unless Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stuck-up jerk she's being, she would never. Your immaturity makes her upset in the first place. Excuse me? Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes... Stop! Natsuki, Yuri. Yes, they're my friends. I want everyone to get along and be happy. Friends are wonderful people. And I love them because of their differences.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have no fucking time to eat dinner. What the fuck is this song? Natsuki's
poems. They're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. Yuri's poems are amazing because they painted beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. So why are we fighting? But because, well... Also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. Yuri's boobs are the same as they always were.
I like how you have to bring chest size into everything, by the way. I fucking love that. I fucking love that. I fucking love that.
And don't get me wrong, teenage girls definitely come after each other for their tit size. They do. Don't get me wrong. But it's like a weird amount of times it's happened in a short amount of time. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
see, shit like this is kind of weird. You know what I mean? It's another to have it's one thing to have Sayori say, "Hey Natsuki, stop being mean to Yuri because of her boobs." And it's another thing for Sayori to be like, "Yeah, Sayori's tits are big mommy milkers and I love them." Like, come on, man. Like, big and beautiful. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, but all these characters are over 18. You can't call me weird for being a gooner. No, man, I'm still gonna call you weird for being a gooner. Because you pretend that your game is about mental health and depression. When it really isn't. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I'll make some tea. Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is vice president, I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader who can organize things.
Hard agree. Chess size is stupid as hell. Never make comments on other women's chess, and I can only speak for the larger chess of people. None of my small chess of friends say crap like this either. Right. It'd be like if a woman wrote like a scene where like a guy was like, "Yeah, well your dick is small." Like, sure, that does happen. You know what I mean? That does happen, but it's not like that. You know what I mean? People don't just interject it randomly into conversations to get cheap wins over people. You know what I mean? Whatever. To me, this feels like the writer's barely disguised fetish. That's what this feels like to me, not gonna lie. I come off as a good leader because I can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me. Nah, it's not like I could blame you. I wasn't able to say anything either. Well, guess I mean Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? The A word. You could say that. Alright, I finished work in progress too. Okay, did you post it? Okay. We're taking a break from this shit. Woo! Alright, chat. We're gonna... Oh, oops. This is a little too big. There we go. Okay. Okay, Birdley shoots the piercing blood. Okay. Number... Okay. Okay, projection sorcery. Okay. That's fucking lit. I like that. I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna rewatch it. I'm gonna link this in chat too. So that way you guys can go support Birdley. He worked really hard on this. Piercing blood. Yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it's tight. I really like it. This reminds me of a Moist Critical video. What can I say? I'm just a fucking chill. But yeah, no. Everyone. Go support Birdley. He made some pretty tight shit. Go support him. You could say that she might be an airhead sometimes, but she's weirdly suspicious and knows exactly what she's doing. I see. I'll take good care of her, okay?
Just be sure to hang out with her later. Wouldn't want her to be... Okay, that's insensitive, but like still, like, you know what I mean? This is like... She's like doing like the wink. She's like, wouldn't want anything bad to happen to Sayori. Wink, 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 wink. Like, come on, man. Just like the video. Hell yeah. Would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. So you can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach to knot. Why? She's not even that hot, dude. She's mid as shit. Okay? She is mid as shit. Wait, can I give him a timeline of Death Raw? Sure, if you want. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. Why? Okay, everyone. Okay, everyone. Just about time to leave. How did all of you feel about sharing your poems? It was fucking exhausting. It was fucking exhausting. Oh my god, it's been almost an hour. It's happening soon, likely the end of the day. Oh my god. How would you feel about sharing your poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. It was alright, mostly. Sophia, how about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. I can't even fucking choose. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. You know, I've never seen 13 Reasons Why, but I imagine it's a lot like this. You know what I mean? Pretending to care about mental health and spreading awareness when really you just want to be edgy. And just like 13 Reasons Why, it is very popular with teenagers. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even... Oh, sorry. So your poems will turn out even better. Huh. Think to myself, I did learn a little more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. Any luck, so that means I could do a better job impressing those I want to impress. Less fucking dialogue options. This isn't a fucking dating sim. It's a visual novel. Sorry, dude. My brain is dead. The fucking cognitive juices are slipping out of my ears. Not to myself a newfound determination. There we go. Sophia, you didn't walk home? Ready to dead name me again? Not dead name, misgender. Fuck. Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me. No, she didn't smile at me. She literally shot a fucking beam at me. It's a story game. Still, dog. You can still, like, have the illusion of interactivity. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I don't know. I feel like for visual novels, either you get them or you really don't. I'm like on the in-between people who get them and people who don't, but can't really say I'm enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. It's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. Yeah, sure it is. Promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. Just wanted your opinion, Mark. I could see why they make good friends with you. We need the Tommy Wiseau cut of this fucking game, dog. Yeah. You know, Sophia, it's nice that I got to spend time with you in the club.
But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And everyone likes you too. That's... Every day is gonna be so much fun. Looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the situation I'm in. What fucking situation? What do you mean? What situation you're in? Oh my god, this guy is such a pretentious asshole. He sees like a room full of women and immediately tries to seduce all of them and fails miserably. And then when his childhood friend, who cares about him more than herself, says, "I'm glad you're making friends," he's like, "Oh, but you don't get it. All those people in there have big boobs. I can't be friends with them. I can only be friends with you." That's just fuck this guy, dog. Fuck this guy. I used to like them a lot more than I used to now. I just prefer to watch an animated video where my choices barely make any impact, or at least something more basic. Backdrops and reused sprites. Yeah, I get it. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Yes. For you, it does. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. Sayori, you are my special. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's really easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. I like how blatant it is that this guy just doesn't give a fuck about Sayori even when he pretends to. Because what the fuck is this shit? What the fuck? You just expect her to submissively nod on as you fucking speak on and on? Dude, fuck this guy. Nah, man. Fuck this guy. I hope this is like mouthwashing where we're supposed to not like the main character. Because so far it's felt a lot like isekai protagonist. Or it's like... he feels a lot like Subaru from ReZero. Or it's like the show calls him a bad person and he dies a lot. But like he's still like a piece of shit and an asshole and really creepy towards women. Like, I'm sorry, you're still an asshole and shit. I mean, I don't know. I never watched that far into ReZero. I never watched past like the 3rd episode or something, but still. It's just like, it's like giving those vibes, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. Sayori, let's... I don't want to do this! Okay. We're gonna save the game. We're gonna save the game right here. And come back to this later. Okay? I'm gonna go eat something and then I'm gonna go sleep. So, hi everyone. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for the crazy amount of donos. And thanks for having me crash out. This game is a fucking mess. And I don't like it that much. But I'm glad you all are here to suffer with me. But yeah, no. Have a good day. Eat your vegetables. Unless you don't like vegetables. In which case, fucking throw them at